basic input-output system, is firmware used to provide runtime services for operating, manufacturing and optimizing human-machine errors.
Alright everybody, are we getting ready to do this? Oh shit, I just forgot my water. Give me 20 more seconds, max. Alright, now, for real this time. One, two, three. Hello everybody, hope you're doing god of amazing today. Loons, Turtle, Talgo, Mom, Scamelson, Asmodeus, and who there is over on Twitch, Saggy Boy, Haze, Nitrobesh. Dude, there's a lot of y'all. Dude, we hit a goal. Hey, yo. 1,401 now over on the Twitch. Thank you so much and welcome into the community. So, everybody, how the hell are we doing today? How are we feeling? This stream we're gonna be doing Zenless Zone Zero, kinda just wrapping up some dailies. After that we're gonna be heading into Honkai Star Rail and tackle on the 3.0. And when I say tackle on the 3.0, I actually mean let's go and do the story I've not done, so we can access the 3.0. I'm at the part where Ting Yun has split into a billion lesser Ting Yuns. So anybody that's done that part of the story, can you tell me, is that a long bit? Hello son, great to see you, you look great. Thank you mom, you too, I need to return your calls, I'm sorry. I'll promise I'll do it tomorrow. Hope you've been doing good. I feel like I cut up quick. So have you delved into the 3.0 yet? If so, is it good? Have you pulled for Herta? We're gonna be doing a Herta pool party. I don't have that many pools, but by the fucking gods we're gonna be pooling. I'm quite far into Pity, so at least I think we'll be able to like get the character. But it's 50-50, so it might just be another Japan. Have you started? I spent all my free pools on her. Just by the phrasing of that, I'm guessing you didn't get her. Also, why is Zenless not coming up? Give me a sec. What if I put it to window and then full screen? Otherwise I have a fix I know works. Okay. I will start to spend on... Oh, but I'm expecting a nice character. Does the expected ice character have a shield, perhaps? I hate doing the new map. Oh my god, I hate doing the new map event that asks you to find the boxes. Wait, let me see it. Do you hate the event in general or just certain part of it? I quite like it. Well, I am known to have a shit take when it comes to events I like in the game. I've liked most of them, even Arpeggio Fault, up to a certain point. I'm gonna keep you tabbed and lurking. Samson, I appreciate that. What will you be doing? I don't know if I'd prefer to have a shield or a sword at this point. Oh, right, wait, Jiangxing is also ice. Heesh. True. So, how's everybody? What day is it? How's everybody's Wednesday been? Hope it's been great. And anybody that has, you know, started on the 3.0 stuff in Star Rail, please let me know. What's your opinion on it? I'll hit the part that asks to search for the treasure boxes. I wonder if I've even gotten to that one yet, because I'm not even like halfway done with that event. Which also means that I need to get on with it. How many days do I have left? Ends on Sunday, right? 4 days, 10 hours. 4 days, 10 hours. Oh, right. We have the advanced bounty starting today, so we have double drops and shit. Have you started it? But I'm excited to see Kafka's collection of jackets. Wait, we get to see Kafka's collections of jackets? So for this one, I'm gonna be going for Inferno Metal. Well, we got a March skin, so I'm hoping. Right. And that's a skin for Preservation March, right? I'm not sure. Yes. I'm not sure I love it. It's so pretty. And I never see it. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they did it for Preservation March. Maybe to, you know, spice her up, but, you know, no one uses her in any team ever. Yeah, let's go Inferno Metal. I still haven't managed to, like, get really a good set of these ones yet. What the fuck is using Preservation March? Yeah, I don't feel like she's never been that good, has she? Like, very niche teams. Close up play. 3.0 is really good. Still haven't gotten Herta yet, but I'm on 76. So anytime now, I guess. Oh, Talgo, let's go. So, what team is everybody planning on running Herta in? Like, I haven't looked in. I've been so busy with, like, you know, just covering Zenless shit. But I haven't really had time to, like, look into new characters and stuff in the other Hoyo titles. But from what little I did see of her, she seems to, like, want to be paired up with another Erudition character. So my immediate thought was Jade, because I also have Jade's light cone, and there's some part of Jade, I'm not sure if it's her light cone or if it's something else, that, like, converts any excessive crit damage above 120, something like that, to a bunch of cool stuff, and Herta gives 80 crit damage if there's two to the entire team, if there's more than two, or if there's 2 Erudition or more. Finally, I use for my Jade. Ryan, welcome in, right? I've been actually using her in, like, some different teams. I find that she's quite fun. She might not always be, you know, the best pick, but she's a fun pick. Used her a lot with my Topaz. I'm also used her some with my Sela. Like, if anything is super weak to Quantum. Oh, dude. Had the substats on this been a little bit better? Do we lock it? Nah, the substats are trash. Hawkus, Hayes, how the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, I do believe that we got a new resource in Honkai Star Rail that I've been requesting in, like, all horror games since a long time. We got a dice that, if I read the description correctly, we're able to reset an artifact that we level up to max. We can reset it back to 0 and hope to, like, get better rolls on it. And I've said that for a long time. That's an item I want. Now, are we gonna reset it once it jumped full into defense? And it's gonna roll into defense again? You know, surely. This is not a bad one. There's one to lock substats too, I think. Oh, wait. So, say that it's level 2 into... say that it's level 2 into crit rate, then you can lock that, so it's still, like, always be level 2 in the crit rate. That's big if that's the case. The game looks boring. This game, Sky? Depends on what you like, I guess. If you're a weeb, it's quite fun. I think it's just that you can roll 2 of the bad substats. Do Honkai Star Rail. I will do Honkai Star Rail after I'm done with all of the... Like, after I spent my energy on some stuff.
I'll keep it burning. Good work, Lighter.
Kupo, I hope you're doing well today. He's out there making the match. He comes in swinging. Now we're talking. Had this been attack percentage as well, we would have been talking even more. Did you finish the Pale Wasteland event, the weekly rotation? No, I'm like halfway through the Pale Wasteland. Cooper doing shit, but I hope you're good. Wait, why are you doing shit? Man, I'll be back from Gaston. I'm gonna play PGR while waiting. Hey, you enjoy your PGR, Sky? Of course they roll out the double drive disk thing after I finish my build for Miyabi. Solo, welcome in. Are you planning on pulling for Evelyn? That's what I'm using like my double shit for. Evelyn discs. 4-piece Inferno Metal is gonna be her best. Because I saw Hawk was going live, then I saw it was Zenless Zone, then Honkai started. Cooper, no! Cooper, if you got to choose, what would you like to see? Should I do a Cooper dedicated stream? I guess just save until whatever the anniversary is. It's a plan, it's a plan. So you're really gonna be able to like skip out on Evelyn. I just love her design. Maybe I should have used an Ultra Ball. Maybe you should. I play gacha games for fun, except Genshin. That game increases my mental health condition. Yeah, and like you know that's the thing. Certain people are gonna find certain games fun and not. It's why there are different genres. Like some genres and some games I really don't get. Meanwhile, some love them. Farming games, for example, like say Stardew Valley, like they are a little bit too chill for me. Like my brain freaks out. But I also know that some people just love them. But Sky, if you play PGR, do you also play Wuthering Waves? I've been recently getting into that quite a bit, and it's honestly been really fun now. I played it first day it launched, wasn't super impressed, came back now, and they've done some great goddamn things. Hey, good job on catching Jolteon. Yo, Cube is always good. But Kubo, like if you could wave a magic wand, what would you like to see me play? I need to get I want to get back into Silent Hill because I kind of missed Cozy Vibes doing that. Yeah, I play Zenless, Honkai Star, PGR, and Vuva. Nice. One thing I know that PGR does a lot, or like has done. I tried punishing Grey Ravens for like a day. I didn't really like it. Maybe I should give it more of a go. But I do know that they've done a lot of like collabs. So I'm kind of hoping they bring that to Vuva as well. And I would love if they did that to Zenless as well. Alright, what else should we do? Before we switch to Honkai. My mind goes to Project Gotham Racing. Wait, there was a Batman racing game? Good morning. Yeah, boy Crunch, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in, hope you're doing amazing. Welcome into some Zenless. After this, we're gonna be diving into Honkai Star Rail. I wish I could say we're gonna dive into 3.0 directly, but I still have some story catch up to do. So I need to do the Tingyun shit where she's used Kagebun no Jitsu. It's boring at the start until you pull on S rank. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, some gachas are like that. Like the game unlocks once you get one of the cool new characters. Like for me, I found Vuva to be kind of boring until I pulled an S rank I really vibed with. Like Camellia. I still think Camellia is like one of the coolest, Gotham agents ever released in any gachas. None of these really reward a lot, do they? It wasn't based on Batman. That was the name of the racing game series. Oh, I see, I see. Speaking of, there's supposed to be a Bloodborne racing. Is it called simply Bloodborne Kart? I meant to try that out at some point. Should we do full Caldon Girls? You know what? Let's go full Caldon Girls. I got Luna Oblivion first 10 pull. You know what? Let me Google how Luna Oblivion looks. Because I have no idea. Dude, she looks cool. She kind of reminds me of Camellia.
Hey, look who it is! Proxy! No wonder.
Oh yeah, from the... Oh wait, that's from the same person that did the PS1 remake of Bloodborne? That's insane. Oh, it's a fan-made game. Yeah, it is. I think they had to rename it because of, you know, legal issues.
You came at just the right time. There's something I want to look into.
I was wondering what the fuck they were doing.
Is it just me?
Had it been owned by like EA or something,
Come on.
we would have had Bloodborne Kart.
Are you having some
We would have had
misconceptions
Bloodborne
about me?
Real. We would have
I
had
admit I might
Bloodborne
get someone else to cover the
Modern
user
Warfare.
stuff, but for a crucial mission like this, there's no way I can stay out of it as the scout.
Well, isn't boring.
Section
Never
six.
you get bored, there's no
Of course,
quest
the
left.
moment I saw
Yeah.
you, I knew today
Like I said, I found it boring in the beginning, but then
I'll
after I like started playing again and I got some cool characters like Camellia, I really started enjoying myself.
Quite a few ethereals gathering around the base. They're all pretty alert. Once you take out a couple, the rest run off, but they'll soon come back around.
They might be a threat to the base, right?
That's right. So next up, we need to figure out a way to hunt them down.
And dude, last stream I did Hermasa's story mission. Holy shit! I'm not sure where I was expecting that quest to go, but not where it went.
On your brave, bud. Heads up.
Oh, the child, yeah, the child using. Hello, I'm back with noodles. Hey, yo, can you send nudes? Noodles? I feel like I messed it up.
Not even close.
So what we're having with the noodles? It was pretty good. It was hella dark, like shit. Like Zenless is the first 18+ game, and in some aspects of it you can really tell.
Now.
So, Loons, we're talking about Honkai Star, like I'm a bit behind. How behind are you? Like, you're at like the you've gotten to the Banana Academy, right?
Hey. Not even close.
Zelda needs 25+ gigabytes, that's why I installed it. Yeah. But like surely I can imagine it being bigger than Star Rail in size. But surely like Genshin and Wuthering is bigger, right? No, I'm all caught up. Wait, you're all caught up in the Star Rail story?
Amazing play. Winklings.
Have you done the part with like the multiple Tingyuns? Because I haven't done. The answer is bigger. Vuva only needs 17. Wait, Vuva only needs 17 gigs? For real? It wasn't the same size as Genshin. Yeah, I can't assume it was. Turtle being funny. August, my first only ramen. It doesn't so yummy. My noodles are basic. It's barbecue beef. Yeah, like do you are you running the one the ones you get in the plastic bags? Ugh, I can't. I want mine to be nice egg noodles. And then you boil them, and then like once they're done boiling, you pour a little bit of like sesame oil on it. Ooh. I literally woke up like 20 minutes ago and started up Zenless, but I've been sick, so I keep getting tired and sleeping and waking up all around the day. Oh, Solo. I'm sorry to hear that. Being sick absolutely sucks. Is it the flu? You need to ask. I'm always caught up on story game mechanics for every game I ever play. I feel like you're pulling my leg. I feel like you're not fucking caught up in Star Rail. When would you have caught up in Star Rail? She's still in Balebog. She would still be in Balebog. She's the only person that's ever, seen. Like, peeps, did you know that the game actually locks you out from leveling in Honkai Star Rail if you refuse to progress? Loons actually hit that wall because she stopped in the outskirts of Balebog for like 3 months. And the game was like, we're gonna stop giving you EXP if you do not go into the city and do the quest. Strep and norovirus, according to my doctor. I think I recovered from norovirus. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear this, Solo. I'm glad you're getting better now. Better comparison between Miyabi and Crimson Abyss. Ooh, am I supposed to know who Crimson Abyss is? Oh, is this a PGR character? They look cool. Very cool, actually. And I still need to choose like which of these engines I go for. I might just go for another electro lip gloss.
Take me. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
So I did get to the banana place. Booty started chatting Robin as much as I love Booty. I was never streaming on Robin or Sunday, so I kind of stopped there. Okay, so you still have the banana Jana Banana to go. But by the sounds of it, you're like at least halfway through that. Do I go for another electro lip gloss? Although I don't really use it. If they were to release another anomaly character, I might need it. Right now, all of my anomaly has an engine. I'm also done into Pale Wastelands. Get into Wind Chaser after. Nice, Solo. I really like how much rewards we got from Into the Pale Wasteland. Yeah, I know Rappa is running around there somewhere too. Yes. She plays some part in the story. With the need for electro lip gloss not being that dire, I'm a little bit tempted to go for Spring Embrace. What then did everybody pick for their battle pass? I have the same problem on Honkai Star Rail. Did you see that they added a new light cone on Honkai Star Rail? They added a Remembrance one, which for some reason has Fake Shao looking kind of good in it. Yeah. Although I was expecting them to like switch out all of them, because let's be real, all of those are kind of trash. The jump for EXP required to level up of the Internet 50 is crazy. It is, Solo. It's just after you reach 50, you're basically done. My worst community chat got angry with me when they noticed I downloaded Kuru games. Yeah, like I've noticed that the chat towards any like any live stream happening is a very infected and nasty place. So I usually just turn the chat off. I don't understand the rivalry. I play games from both companies and I, really enjoy it. Once you have the Erudition one, the rest are awful. Yeah, Erudition one, good, that's the one I went for. Speaking of, do we know what's supposed to be Herta's, like, second best engine after her own? Because I'm not sure if I'm super inclined to go for her engine. Probably breakfast. Is that one of the, what do you call them? Other people play multiple devs games. I mean, right? Is that one you get from the Forgotten Hall shop? Yes. In my head, I can't really, picture what it does. It would be nice if the one you get from Herta's store for Erudition, is finally good. Because I feel like they released it and then it's not really, usable for anybody, really. What team should we go with, chat? Ellen? Let's do it now, Ellen. Sounds too boring for me. Fair enough, Sky. Fair enough.
What should I do? It's been so long. I guess I'll just go look for it myself.
What are you muttering about, Sokaku?
Oh, Proxy! You're
That's her
just
treats.
in time.
Run off.
I need your help. You've heard the depths of this hollow look completely different now, right? Chief said it's because it's a companion hollow of the Pizza Sauce Hollow. Or something like that.
Pizza Sauce
To
Hollow.
investigate the structure here, we sent out our standard issue Bengu to collect hollow data. But it's been so long since they left, and no one has come back. They might have run into some danger. You're the Proxy, the best at hollow exploration. Could you come with me to check it out?
Are you trying to get the Internet 50? Yeah, Solo, now once you got to the 50, you basically unlocked everything in the game. That's kind of why progress comes to a halt as well.
Okay, let's go!
And also, now is the most worthwhile time to be farming disc sets and all of that. You have an M2? Yeah, M2 Miyabi is freaking insane. Playing hard for M1. Do you think you get it? Hoko, Asmodeus, how the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. I'm on 32. Don't be too yelly, guys. Kieran, what's happening? Can you just be on the train when we're can you be on the Astral Express for once, you contrarian little bitch? You don't need to join 1 year after everybody else.
Get lost! Take this. Get back.
I am on the Astral Express, that's the problem. Okay.
What's your honor really worth?
Home is where the head is?
All right.
Rescue the endangered agent boo. Oh no, it's Agent Gulliver.
Take this. Don't move. Get back.
Agent Kevin. Yeah, I used to double discharge those for Harmasa for now. I didn't know. Also, the Victor housekeeping coupons, you could only hold up to 10, so I've been used those too, which will also give you the double drop. Yes! yeah, the Victoria housekeeping thing, super good new addition. So basically the devs have said that they want to, like, they are aware that it's very expensive and, like, you know, in-game resources to build up characters, level up characters. So they're trying to, like, add in more stuff to ease that thing, and Victoria housekeeping tickets are one of them. How are you doing, Håkan? I was asleep lately when your stream starts. Oh, Asmodeus. I'm doing quite good. It's been a lot of work. Like real work, so I haven't been streaming super much. Then I've also been, you know, trying to put out. I need to stop this one manually. It's just been a lot of things to do lately. And Sweden is, you know, a dark, cold, and horrible place during winters. So there is that, but other than that, it's been good. It's been good. So other than sleeping, Asmodeus, what have you been up to? I love winter. See, I kind of like the winter, but I don't like the darkness.
Courage is power.
The darkness kind of gets me.
Don't mess up my man.
Watch and learn.
Yes, I actually saw the backup in all stream. It's down. Oh yeah? What have you been streaming? Like what game? Hello there, Svark! How the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're just hanging, vibing, chatting, while I try and finish up the Into the Pale Wasteland event. And after a little bit of Zenless, we're gonna be heading on over to Star Rail. 3.0 released today, and from the trailers I've seen, it kind of looks good. So here's hoping that the magic will be back. We're playing Phantasm Neo Dimension. I feel like I recognize that title. Marvel Rivals and a little bit of other fun stuff. I need to get in the Marvel Rivals. It's just so little time, so many games, eh? Also picked up playing Stray recently. Oh, the cat game? Yeah, that's a cute little puzzle game. That was the studio that was making the new Silent Hill game, right? Townfall? Annapurna, aye. Still don't fully understand what happened during that. Also, Loons, have you started this event yet? Because if you haven't, you kind of need to get going on it. You have 4 days left, and it's quite a big one. And this is basically what the Fall Guys Bangbo event will be next patch. And that mode looks so much fun. I hope it's a mode here to stay. The dev company went under, I think. What else had they done, like, except Stray? Wait, where the hell is this event? I thought it was all caught up. So this is the one that's Into the Pale Wasteland that has like Miyabi on it on the event screen. It is Fall Guys. So this event is coming next patch, but it's also gonna be multiplayer. And I can't fucking wait. We're gonna be playing a lot of that. There's a little in the company, there are a few things like that. Oh wait, they were the Edith Finch guys? Me personally, I never really understood the appeal of Edith Finch, and there's some other games like that. That's basically just a walking simulator with a little bit of, like, you know, eeriness to it. That's kind of what I felt like Layers of Fear was as well, but I do know that a lot of people like Layer of Fear. So I'll be thinking maybe I need to give it another chance. It's mostly if you like story, the Finch is one of the best ones though. Oh yeah? Isn't one called like The Vanishing of Ethan Carter as well? And then what's the other one? Everybody Went to the Rapture. Maybe I just need to like, you know, find the right mood to play those games. Oh, dude, Soma, amazing. Soma, absolutely amazing. One of the best works yet. I never super got into Amnesia, but I love their previous work, Black Plague, Penumbra. Sup everyone, hope you are having a fantastic day. Traclon, only if you are friend. How the hell are we doing? We're catching up on some Into the Pale Wasteland, and after that we're gonna be checking out the 3.0 in Honkai Star Rail. The rest of the card is good, but if you don't know the games, it's okay. Same with Inmost Going to Rapture. So Solo, it sounds like you're kinda into those games. A really good one that Blueberry also made was the Blair Witch game. I really enjoyed that one. Although I'd say that's more action than... Or, like, it's not an action game, but it's more action than Banishing of Ethan Carter and those types. The event of this makes me want to sing that Tom Petty song. Which one? I need to play Blair Witch. You do? Freaking play it. Big into stories, I'll play anything where the premise intrigues me. So, Solo, what's the best story you've ever played? Shit, that question is gonna come back right at me, right? What's the best story I've ever played? What popped into my head, you know, just subconsciously? Should that be the answer? Since, you know, I didn't have to think about it. I think the best story I've ever played is Nikki Goddess of... No. It's a good story, though. And good butt cheeks. But I wonder if the best one... I kind of want to say Mass Effect. Hey, thank you for reminding me. I need to finish that event. Cernek, you do. We have 4 days left. And just like any school assignment I've ever had, I kind of like to wait until, you know, the very goddamn last minute. That will change when you finish Final Fantasy X. I'm not sure. I'm quite deep into Final Fantasy X. But I still have not met Yuna, which I find fucking weird. Isn't that weird? The story. That's extremely tough. Suppose the first one comes out to Shadow of Hearts. And The Last of Us. Oh, Last of Us goated pick. And Metal Gear series also goated pick. Hey, oh, Solo. I like this. So, do you also hate Konami for what they did? Killed 2 of the best series at once, both Silent Hill and Metal Gear by firing Kojima. So weird. Maybe your game is bugged. Maybe my game is bugged. I do have a bird that's named Yuna. Nej, hello Jonas, how the hell do we do? I write this many troll comments today, and Haku is technically ignoring them all. You don't dare to slate my Nikki. No. Nikki's story is good, and most of it I get retold by you. Are we good? How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Have you done your story part, Jonas? I feel like I need Agent Gulliver. Por favor. Yes. On more than that, I need him to get to my favorite scene from any game ever. Is the scene Tidus laughing off that cliff? I did, but I also realized comedy changed staff and Zero. I've been 3 years at Kuru is in better relation to Konami again because they've changed members for the board. Yeah? I believe what happened. I do believe that we kinda got Kojima's
I need to cheer everyone up.
Silent Hills in the end. We got them in I believe a lot of the ideas he had thought out was remade into Death Stranding instead.
Fruit candy? What do you need candy for?
And I did not care too much for Death Stranding.
This hollow disaster affected a lot.
The story was alright. Like, the story was good, but the general gameplay loop between the stories was awful. In my humble opinion, I know a lot of people love the game. Are there any bang moves you're missing? Cernak, I'm missing Agent Gulliver, and I'm missing... Shit, there's one more. Is it Rocket Boo? No, I feel like I have Rocket Boo.
Are you talking about post-traumatic stress disorder?
You know, when I get a second, let me check. I know it's Agent Gulliver.
I tried to cheer those kids up, but they're still so unhappy.
I do believe there is one other S-rank bang move.
They said that when the area fell into the hollow,
Good afternoon. Nano, hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
but she stayed behind and still hasn't come out. I totally understand how they feel. If their only family disappeared, they'd be so sad.
Aw,
I
så
went
good.
looking for her and even checked with PubSec. But after all this time, there's still no news.
I'm only missing 2 S-rank bang and Lucky Boo. Right, you can't get Lucky Boo anymore. Lucky Boo is fucking goated. I know Death Stranding, but I keep doing delivered missions. I don't think he's a Silent Hill as much in Death Stranding. I feel like he's gonna implement more with Silent Hills than he has into OD. Well, you know, the thing of everybody having their own, you know,
We can't just leave the kids.
having their own beach. That's very much, you know, what his Silent Hills was gonna be. Everybody having their own Silent Hill.
Something else that can make the kids happy, like photos, or toys, or something.
But
like
I
that.
haven't completed Death Stranding, and I hear that the ending is good if you manage to push through it. I've been super lucky and I've been able to get them all. Dude, nice. I would have been able to get them all, but instead I choose to go for a 4-star Red Mockus. No, 5-star, I mean. Maybe the Silent Hill was the friends we made along. You know what? Maybe it was. I have it and I need to play it. Yeah, going off my knowledge of you, Stinky, I don't think you'd enjoy Death Stranding. I could be wrong, but...
Sure.
There's just something about, you know, the 800 time you see your loot go tumbling down a cliff because you accidentally slipped.
Time to shine.
As bad as when you want to feature King Good. You only did that to be stinky to me. No. I did it because I love the Caledons. And dudes, I really fucking hope that we get Big Daddy playable. The Slim Party Sprang is still doing more as opposed to peaceful. And dude, that fucking bike, the motorcycle you get, try to like run that over rough terrain. Infuriating. I actually got 2-star Sharper because the temple gave me 2 IEO. Sharper is one of the ones I would consider like getting more stars on. And I'm gonna get that 1st star from the upcoming fishing event. Dude, I really like the look of that fishing event. And I'm still hoping that we'll be able to pull up Ellen from the waters. We're getting fishing in 1.5. You haven't watched my summary video at all, have you?
I'll make it painless.
They're bringing us fishing. They're bringing us Fall Guys. They are bringing us so much stuff coming in 1.5. Might be able to get Rin to play it. I do believe she gave this a go because Yuri had a sponsorship, but I don't think she stuck with it. But yeah, maybe when there's fishing. And from the fishing event, you get a super fucking cute like desktop wallpaper. So that's also something they're introducing. We're gonna be able to like get wallpapers from like for our main menu from events. And one we get is like super cool. It's I think it's free bamboos, like fishing from a van on Port Elpis. Wait, what is the chance to pull in system for Ellen? Mode skin, fishing me. Dude. Nano, now we're cooking. How are you listening? I honestly would like a change to the pulling animations. Because I know they changed them up a lot, and I feel like they're getting worse. Like,
Let's make this quick.
they have, in my opinion, the weakest pulling screens of any of their games. And I feel like the one we had from the start was better than what we have now. So fishing stuff and no fishing sign and Port Elpis are like, oh, this is probably where we can fish later. Yes. Hey, rules are made to be broken. No, because you said you wanted to do a coffee time with me, so I thought the best I didn't hear what your thoughts were in case I couldn't think of my own. Okay, but I also told you, I also told you to watch the full live stream, so you know what will be coming. Otherwise, you have no idea what you're excited about. Oh, I'm out of, what do you call them? Assist points. Putting on the yeah, I'd like to see some changes to it. Can someone just be excited? Be excited? I mean, yes.
Oops, sorry.
Also, I've been listening through, while I've been at work, I've been listening to like the Lord of the Rings audiobooks again. It's been a short minute, and they've kind of recently been released with Andy Serkis narrating them, which is the guy that plays Gollum. And he does such a good job with it. Highly recommend for anybody. But yeah, listening to that, I kind of want to... I get an itch to play the Lord of the Rings board game we played last time Loons was here, Jonah. So Loons, get your ass back. I want to play more. I assume you played Reverse 1999. The game is really cool looking, pull the screen. Nano, yes. And that's one of the gachas like I don't have time for, but I want to make time for it. So like I have to figure out how do I keep up with it. Because honestly, the vibe and like atmosphere and just everything with Reverse is fucking excellent. It's just too many goddamn gachas.
I never expected.
I'm going to be fellowship next time. I'm going to win. I'll happily be evil next time. Although I don't think you should be left to your own devices.
Sacrificing herself to let the children escape first?
Dragon Ball Legends so far is most variety in pull animations. Right.
Kids about this.
And that gacha game has been out forever.
Family is such a painful experience.
I've heard good things.
I really hope this won't happen in New Eridu ever again.
It's true.
I wanna play.
Nothing is
Turtle?
more precious than
Yes.
we might
Come over, it's
be
actually really fucking fun.
with each other sometimes.
And one game for us takes...
Exactly. That's exactly what Nagi said.
we watched Lord of the Rings 1, 2, 3 extended before we were done with one round.
Uncover its truth and protect it.
So what's that? 12 hours? It's supposed to take 4?
Everyone in New Eridu is family to us. We won't stand by and let them get hurt anymore. Don't worry, I'll do my best to make sure everyone feels safe. Plus, I'm also working on snacks that can make...
Hello is always... Okay, what are the teams? Which one of us getting stuck on our own? Yes.
Snacks that make people.
Yep.
Snacks. The snacks are real nice.
I wanna make you a
This the anime Lord of the Ring? No. So,
that can bring you joy.
last time Loons was over here, we played like a Lord of the Rings board game. Super goddamn fun. And while we played that, we had... Like, we put on Lord of the Rings, like, on my TV. We're sitting in my living room. Total fucking vibe. I messed it up. Try. Which one is stuck with Loons? Because she can't be on her own. Yes. But it's for your sake. I don't think you want to be on your own. Because, you know, you enjoy having someone to ask for tips. And I don't think, you know, you should maybe ask your opponents for tips. Dragon Ball Legends is almost 7 years. I feel like Dragon Ball Legends released kind of similar to Bleach Brave Souls, and that was my first proper gacha. And there's some aspects of that game I missed the shit out of. It's still a very unique one. And that one is still going. I won't say it's going strong because it's not, but it's still going. Dokkan was my first. Dude, maybe I'm thinking of Dokkan. Was Dokkan or Legends like before? Yeah, you know what? Dokkan Battle rings more of a bell. It's Final Fantasy Record Keeper. That's one of my favorites. Turtle, you played the Record Keeper, right? I tried one of the Final Fantasy gachas. I didn't super get into it. I tried the Tactics one. No, I played Opera Omnia. What is that? It's one of, like, Final Fantasy has, or had at least, 1 billion different Final Fantasy gachas on phone, and that's one of hurdles you have. I remember at several occasions Kieran and I have had discussions in your streams about Final Fantasy gachas. With the sexy Final Fantasy? No, that's another one. That's Every Crisis. That's Every Crisis. Alright, should we switch to some Star Rail and like get on with the story in that? And do some Herta pulls. That's the newest monograph. Yeah. Like, you guys never tell me anything. Yeah, right. Yeah, and I've never mentioned that you have Sekiro on console either, right? I feel like Square is a little bit cheeky, and maybe they do it in a good way. It's like the games they do actually release, like they aren't that predatory, but then they release, 1 billion mobile versions, predatory as fuck, of like, all of their IPs. Which, I kind of prefer, because then you could just avoid that game. They shut down Global Surfer, extra kicker, shut down Birthday. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of sad to like see a game die. Yeah, this shutting down make people sad. Has anyone played Final Fantasy World? I feel like Kupo has. I feel like Kupo has. You know what? Let's pop a bear. Let's pop a bear and let's do some story in Star Rail. Am I allowed to say that I'm doing that? You know what? Let's pop some cranberry juice. And let's drink it from my rabbit horn. Let's start the Honkai yesterday. Is Herta a must pull? Is anybody more clued up on Honkai than I am? Because honestly, Zenless has kind of absorbed my life. I'm very on top of shit in Zenless. On Genshin and Star Rail, not so much. Usually erudition characters gets very overlooked. I don't feel like we've ever had a must-pull erudition. Usually whenever an erudition gets released, people laugh and point fingers. Herta is goated. Is she not very team dependent or stuff like that? Or can you run her with like 4-star Herta? It's basically a hyper carry, but she needs another erudition unit. Otherwise you're missing out on 80 crit damage. Ooh, look at this. Look at the foam on this cranberry juice. You could throw... Yeah, I'm planning on running Herta, Jade, maybe Sparkle. Or like, what would be the best support in that? Alright, you know what? Let's do some story. What difference here in the 4-star one? I mean, character-wise, not kit-wise, by the way. Okay, wait. Are you asking from like a lore perspective? What's the difference? Because if you're asking that, one of them is actually her, which is the newly released one, and the one we've had since the beginning, the 4-star one, is like just one of her like dolls. So first one puppet, and now we got the puppeteer, which is kind of cool. And the 4-star one, she goes Kuru Kuru whenever she attacks. Or if you play it on English, she goes time to twirl. Time to twirl. I will be running Herta, Jade, Sparkle. What's the last one? I just love how Sparkle fits in every goddamn team. New Herta, obviously. Wait until I build Sunday. Wait, you're gonna run Sunday in that team? There's no summons, right? Oh, like, would he still... He's not a better support if you don't have a summoner, right? He still provides a lot with that. More than, say, Robin? Oh, double Herta, goodness. Time to twirl. This looks a bit squished. Dweber! How the hell are we doing, my good sir? Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 26 goddamn months. You're making me feel old, Dweber. You're also making me feel good. How the hell are we doing, Dwebs? Hope we're doing well. So peeps, the reason why I'm struggling right now is I have an ultra-wide monitor. So yeah, I'm literally suffering from success. It's the ultimate gaming experience, but sometimes it's fucking god-awful for streams. I think that looks good, right? We don't have anything, you know, cut off. We get this Sunday when she's out. I'm like, should I even pull for Herta? I want Herta, but I think I want Aglaia more. Oh damn, that's good. Hope you're all well. The babe, even better now that you got here. Have a big hug. How's your day going? Alright, should we do a little bit of a tally? How is my store looking? Wait, fuck is this? Oh. The thing with this is, I already have 1,844 of them. What do you need? Are we buying stuff? If anybody donates money, maybe? Not kidding. No, I saw that they had a new fancy scuba tubing. The blue shards are new reroll stuff. Gotcha. Por favor. Alright peeps, should we do about 30 pulls for Herta? Frozen, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. I'm having, let's say, cranberry juice in my rabbit horn. Skål, everybody. This is gonna be the smallest pooling party I've ever done. Let's go. Damn it. That's horrid. Absolutely horrid. Yes. All right. Did we win the 50-50? I'm not sure. Amisu, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Honkai, yeah, Honkai. I've been lucky the last 50-50s. It's been a lot. Lingsha is worth. Lingsha is super worth. Lingsha is honestly a goated freaking character. If you need a sustain, she's the best sustain in the game, I'd say. Oh, dude, it's gonna be a party, isn't it? Or do I finally get my E6 Bailer? I wouldn't put her above Adventure, but she's very good. I guess different kind of. Hey, Pessin, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I guess it depends on what teams. Whew, I thought I got Asta. That's my 5-star. Oh, it's getting close. It's gonna be the next one, right? Dude, it's the very last one. I haven't seen Asta in so long. Dude, Natasha. It's the 3.0 banner and they put Natasha heighten up. How wild is that? Why don't they just rework the, absolutely god-awful useless characters? No! 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 That is literally E6 Bailer. I'm not even messing. In Genshin, the first standard banner I got to E6 was Shishi. The real best stain in the game. She did a Nekomata. Did you call me? Meow. Shit! Merry 3.0, everybody! Thanks, Hoyu! What does Bailu's E6 do, though? Is it broken? It allows her to revive one more time. 5-star GG Hawk. Can someone ban Kupo? Dudes, what? What is this E6?
The life of the Videodera is like a dream.
Why would they put this on Bailu? Bailu heals so strong. If you have a Bailu, none of your characters are ever gonna die. So this is like literally useless. Who was he pulling? Herta. Herta. Sometimes you aim for Herta and sometimes you hit a Bailu. Alright, we have another 10 to go. Den handlar jag. Alright, down to some singles. If I usually have still luck, yeah. I can't be too mad at Starrail. Who was in the top right? He might sell the game to me. Oh, was that Mose? Sag really likes Mose, I can see that. Nice, I love Sampo, right? It was Sampo. Sampo Koski. So they've added a bunch of remembrance light clones, eh? I am simple for Sampo. Kubo, I believe it. Well, we might not have, gotten any cool new character, but we do have E6 Byler. Oof. Should we go back to Zenless? I'm new to Honkai Starrail. Would Herta be a good carry for my new account? Ya boy Crunch? Yes, I would say so, yes. Which ones are all of the rerun banners? Ooh, there is Fei Xiao though. There is Fei Xiao. Would we say that the Herta, from new player, would we say that Herta is better than Fei Xiao? Yeah, honestly, I don't feel like you can go wrong with either Fei Xiao or Herta. So, your boy Crunch, do like this. Take a look at them. Try them out in trial play. See which one you vibe with the most. I think Herta is more versatile. Yeah, I can see maybe Herta having more accessible free-to-play teams. The Batman's Remembrance Lightcon isn't bad actually. It's not. What they should do though is just switch out all of the light cones. Because she can do pure fiction too. True. Dwayne, have a big hug back. Alright, let's get on with the story so we can, interact with the new stuff. I'm heading into work on PC. Have fun, peeps. Dwayne, only if you do. Only if you have fun. And if anybody is planning on getting back into Starrail, feel super free to use this code. After Aglaia, I'm staying away from DPS for a while unless they are dot. Do we know how Aglaia will function? Thanks for that advance, boy Crunch. That is what we're here for. So you've just started Starrail. Do you play any other gachas? Is that a returning call for all players? It sure as hell is. Want me to pin it or anything? Yeah, do it.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea.
So, why is there a million thingums?
If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think?
Sunny.
Sunny.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Don't always sound chummier that way.
Let's call the light increased capture energy and immersifiers.
The problem with
Oh, wait, how much did they increase it to?
Before.
Why are the three identical? I don't know.
Each a part of her.
The prank shadow her into
In other
ooh.
words, it means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
312 immersifiers.
A whole lot more complicated.
I like that. Genshin still haven't added a backup system for energy, which is a little bit silly at this point.
Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
I was maxed out on backup energy not too long ago. Have I told you all? I have, right? When I was doing Genshin with Loons, and I told her to refill her energy, and she needed 40. So instead of, you know, using one energy refill that gives 40, she used 40 energy refills that gives 40. Then we had a lot of grinding through to, like, you know, have her not waste energy every minute. I got confused about one refill only gave me one energy. Looney after 40 energy refills, yes. She did the equivalent of like cocaine in Genshin. In Honkai, it will tell me 1 equals 60. It probably did in... It probably did. Right, Nambi, can you find me which one I need?
Yikes! She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her. Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we?
Was refreshing always cat that I too much than I used to be. Wait, refreshing?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have.
Like do play again when you're farming shit? Like for materials?
True. It doesn't apply to her.
Yeah, it's for energy. Ah, yeah, wait, wasn't it like 50? 50? Was it only 150? 50, 75, 100, 100, 150. I don't remember. But yeah, five rings true. Have they lowered the cost of it in any way? Is it, no. So he's talking about, like, you know, refreshing your energy. Like refilling your energy, but like pay jades for it. You know, whale behavior. Search and vision for clues related to Ting Yun. Is jade serene money? You know, stellar jade? The thing used to buy pools? Difference 50 or 60. Yeah, that's the same old. Only finding out she just put herself in a ton of debt. Yes. Uh-oh. Yikes. Increasing. Oopsie daisy increasing. Sleepwalking thing again.
This misting you.
Dude, who do I need to find? I just want to go to ancient goddamn Greece, please.
Oh, you're here again. So, I'm still deliberating. I'm so highly sought after that it's only right I give it careful consideration. I knew it. I always have an eye for talented people. No problem. Take your time.
Kieran, do yeah, Kieran does talk a little bit of alien.
Looks like they still haven't decided on any.
Well, if you ask me.
You're hoping for them to get into a fight, aren't you?
Am I missing something obvious? Or like, what?
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Wait. No way she was standing there before.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is... it's nothing special, really. She ought to meet your 1 week can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start...
That's a weird pickup line.
You should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Dude, if they release 1 week as like the strongest harmony character of all time,
You are also free to restrain me while he
I'm
performs
wailing.
the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best 1 week.
oh, the blue overlock is subset for synth. Oh! Wait, so you can force substats in the synthesizer with them? That's actually handy as shit. Up to 2.
Martha. Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Also, do we know if the trail, like,
Look, it's working.
do we have the Trailblazer Remembrance Path available this patch? Or is it gonna come in like 3.2? Because I know we didn't get the Harmony one right away.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
There she is! Welcome back, Tingyun.
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
It's lovely. Did you manage to... Yeah, you did manage to get one of her.
Huh? What's wrong?
Or 800 relic fragments each. Whoosh!
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears.
I saw the pom-pom. I need one
I
IRL.
nearly died. Just now.
True, they are kind of like Mughals, aren't they? Don't tell Ishi. Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the youth.
Don't be afraid.
Damn it! I never have time to read those ones. I want to go story mode.
What is this place?
The pom-pom cloak
No
is
matter
cute.
what you see, you only need to remember one thing.
Like Yuffie's one?
You're not alone.
This is some really good versions of that one on Etsy.
Who are you?
And who are you?
Who am I?
Mm-hmm.
Is
I think it means pom-pom in
that where
Honkai.
I came from?
Pom-pom doesn't have a cloak. I don't think so. Or?
And where does this path lead?
Wait. I need to check this. Whoa, wait. Kieran, you have my fucking address. Get me one. Dude, that's awesome. Shit, that's awesome. Should I bring it up for the entire class? Peeps, look at this, what you can get. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, it's a little bit expensive. You should get it. Someone should get it for me. So, feel like being embraced by Pom-Pom with this hooded cloak made of rabbit fur alike soft blanket material. Hear me out. The sale pitch should have been, feel what it's like to be inside of Pom-Pom. There's a Kafka keyboard too. Oh yeah? We all chip in, we can contribute. Should we make a donation goal for the Pom-Pom? That reminds me, I got introduced in the group that I know nothing about and I need Ginge in it. Let me go ask her. Inducted into a group. Wait, what?
That looks so familiar.
What group?
Does she want to lead me?
Chat, pay for it. Yeah, please chat, play for it. I can buy a woman. Ginge, you're out. Cupid on Salinge. Yeah, like a cult, I guess. Wait, are you talking about the kids? The kids cult from New Year's? That you ended up leading?
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravage.
Wait, I didn't even think of selling Inch come back.
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if
No,
she
one
says
for
it's
smut.
possible, then it must be.
Alright.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Oh, wait. Run May? Wait, is she the one that brought Tingyun back to life?
What a familiar name. Do I know her?
This sounds illegal out of context.
Keep moving forward.
Out where it sounds illegal in context.
You
You
again.
in the smut groups.
Who's talking to me? These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed. The destruction? I don't understand.
Was that Ron May's voice?
Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself? I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking.
I feel like it might be, although she...
You want me to go through here?
I feel like it could be.
Do I have to fight it?
To answer your question from earlier, I was based Zenless.
It's too dangerous.
Oh!
And you
That's
can't-
Fire Emblem Heroes, right? And Nikki.
Don't fight
Nice.
it. Embrace it.
I was trying to get more
Try to
Red Hood Rapids
coexist
there.
with it. Use it as-
Dude, does that mean that you're a Fire Emblem fan? Or do you only like play the gacha version of it?
Scar.
I tried Fire Emblem Heroes. I didn't super like it, but I do love the Fire Emblem games.
Wait.
Like the proper ones.
Is this called coexisting? Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Keep hearing stories about the group sound like y'all fucked up. Kubo, we should make a group discussing anime theaters.
Market of unprepared.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Is that your stream chat? I guess it is. I guess it is.
Seek and you shall receive. Count farewell.
You sound alright, that's enough. We talk about other stuff. Sometimes it's butt cheeks.
Time to continue. Press it all together.
Market of unpredictable.
Game! Right. Stars echo. Allow me to purge the root of the... Let the value...
Fire on the Fan, gacha version is okay. Dude, crunch, let's go.
You shall receive.
Have you played the newest one, Engage? I still need to go and finish that one. I started on like the hardest and I put like 108 hours into it. And I'm probably only halfway through it. Because hard is fucking hard.
Confiscate it. May the foul stench dissipate the of your body and mine.
Market of unpredictable.
I feel like my Linksha should have done more damage with that one.
I hope we're not just life in the world.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either. As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Her design is fucking cool.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
I haven't played a lot of Free House and Fates. I need to give the new one a try. I really love the new one, especially if you have a connection, like deep root with all the games.
No wonder
There's a lot of
those
like
two
Easter eggs and
agree.
nods to the old games in it.
Am I just a wandering spirit now? Close, but not
I
quite.
liked Free Houses, but I didn't really like the school part of it, if that makes sense.
I'm trapped between
Like the bang your student part of it.
existing in a limbo? You can think of it that way. Based on what you said,
Aren't we due to like get something new Fire Emblem me in 2025?
my death will
Feel like so, right?
remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
Benefactor?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not. Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice. That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
So, Ruan May making a little bit of a return in the story. Like, do we think that we'll get propagation characters? I think I would be psyched as fuck for that.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living. Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start. This is... Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
Wait, who?
What about the other merchants? I don't know.
Jingguan?
Why me? Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body.
Lunch break over, back to lurking and go.
Yeah.
Crunch? Absolutely. I
You
hope
were
lunch was
also
tasty.
The most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you. My body feels strange. I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adverse.
Are we in Ramae's like personal lab? Or is this on the space station?
I'm grateful to you for.
She kind of just disappeared
There's
in
no
her
need
story
for that.
quest from the
This
space
is
station,
merely a
right?
transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear. Who?
Traveling
Don't worry
merchant.
about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up,
Chat, please feel super free to like fill me in if you have any idea. Who's the traveling merchant?
I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
No point asking me. Yeah, I'm like, who could that refer to? I didn't know Ramae was in this story.
Are you alright?
Did I pass out?
I don't feel like we met anybody that would fit the description of a traveling merchant, right?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Ting Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate
Why am I?
encounter with a
Imagine
local
they announced the Resident Evil collab.
her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Ting Yun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the
So much money potential. I'd honestly love to see them do more
We
collabs.
made a stop at Penacony.
So much money potential specifically from me. Yes. Yes, and I should stream to sleep too. Hello Remus, hope you're doing well. Are you caught up with the Honkai story?
Be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many.
So I believe we're getting the Fate Stay Night collab pretty soon. I'm going to go jump in the shower, so I'll give you all the peace for a bit. Little stinky peeps. Alright, don't slip and fall.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk.
You might slip, she might slip. Shut up, kid, and get your own jokes.
Commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
Yes, and I start on 4 years later this weekend. Oh, nice. Are you pulling anything from the Herta for... Like, are you pulling for Herta? Me in the shower. Who's playing Blurb?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting Yun in your...
Jeeves, how the hell are we doing? Me in the shower. Don't do that in the shower. Yeah, Remus, are you pulling anything for Herta? I tried getting her. I got Bailu.
I trust
Close
you.
enough.
Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions.
Tired as usual. What about you? Jeeves, do you know that the security at your work, they turned us away again this morning?
This is ridiculous.
So I hope you all had it slippy as shit inside.
Shall we keep going then?
I pull for the Herta, yes, because why not? She seems really freaking good.
As if a merchant.
I'm gonna see how much more pulls I can scrunch up.
So that means there's only 3
Fugue
more to go.
cleaned me out.
But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Dude, look at this one.
Woof! Woof, woof, woof!
That's cute as shit. I don't want to make it sad. Or should I make it? Ah! Turn into Bobaboo. Lost 50 at Pity, then have to go to Pity again. And then Pity for Lightcon. They should just increase the rates, right? I feel like 0.6 is just silly. I didn't even go for a Lightcon. Which probably sucks because I don't think there's any Nihilita Lightcon that has break on it, right? 0.6% chance to get Jeopard. You know it.
A rare vacation day?
Damn, 450 free shark money. Shark money, Jeeves. Oh shit, I don't have any angry gear. So, Jeeves, what have you been playing lately? Anything fun? Anything boring?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's
Aram.
my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home.
Trying to find myself a
Two
wife.
friends here
Kubo, are you around?
The Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
I can tuck him in my legs for you, Jeeves.
Next we have
He can.
Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Brother Angel launcher.
Lady Fuxuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep. Let's go with your suggestion. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Send him a division of elite fighters.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just...
All my favorite things in this game is just riling March up.
Come to Clock Studios
Why is it- yeah.
about the history of the Planet of Festivities. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Lady Bailu. I don't want to buy Bailu shit. I got their E6 now. Which means I've lost 7 50-50s to her. We literally have Bifrost to drown us in now. 3.4 matches kills us.
But you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these...
Jacob got lucky and won the 50-50 for the Herta. Jacob, let's fucking go. I got lucky and lost it and got Bailu. E6.
Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected.
Cheers.
And it looks like we still have some time to...
So, Jacob, what team will you be running with your Herta?
Dreamscape sales store. You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's
But I love
bubbles
Bailu.
are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we
I also love Bailu.
for ourselves.
I just wish her E6 was useful.
For myself.
Just a little bit
That's
fucking
definitely an
useful.
idea I can get behind.
I also have an E6, I know the
One
pain.
more thing I wish to do. Since
So,
this is our last
do you play
stop,
Genshin, Jacob?
I have a word
In
for
Genshin,
you
my
in
first
private.
E6 from my C6 from the standard banner was
I'd like to
Shishi.
discuss a personal matter.
Now my first one for this Bailu. And here's a very lukewarm take. I don't feel like if you maxed out a standard banner character that you should be able to lose any further 50-50s to them. Because I know I will. I'm back after a year and breaks, so catching up on pure fiction teams. And Herta is gonna be a good one for that, I reckon. Unlock the emo dial. I stopped playing Genshin after I got bored with my E6 Al-Haitam. Dude. How fucking cracked is he? Yeah, me and Genshin, we have a very on and off relationship. But since they fixed or like since they made it a lot more convenient to like do your dailies, I've been able to stick with it. But for like 3.5 years more, you had to do four daily quests, 5 daily quests. I think it's 4 every goddamn day. Mind-numbing daily quests. Those burn me the shit out. But now you can just spend your energy, you know, like you can in any other gacha game to do your dailies. Now it's easier to keep up.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days.
Zenless is still my top for now. Just finished my M6 Miyabi yesterday. Can't wait for us. I've been playing Zenless for about 2 weeks now. Okay, Jacob, so you have a lot of money.
Right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways.
Dude, M6 Miyabi, that's fucking busted. I've tried it out on the beta servers. On my own account, I only have her in the M0 and she feels, you know, just powerful enough.
So shocked. She was frozen in place when
So,
she
2 weeks into Zenless. I take it you're enjoying it? Zenless is my main game. Honkai Star Rail was my Genshin killer. Then Zenless was my Honkai Star Rail killer. No, it didn't kill it, but it became my main Hoyo game. Or main game in general.
For your names, I couldn't help but think that this.
I thought it was a great game in the beginning. Now what it's turned to is just, yeah, like an amazing game.
I've heard about.
Do you have friends with Zenless? I do. Do I have the ID for that?
Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Let me see if this works.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were.
Dude, I did. I don't think I added that. I think Loon said it. You know what? Let me post it in. This should post to YouTube as well, I think. I'm multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, and I'm still kind of learning how to do that. So feel free to add me. As soon as the patch hits in Zenless, we're gonna be doing a lot of like Bang Fall Guys. That's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun. Hopefully.
I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting-Yoon, if you recall?
Okay, so we never actually met the real Ting-Yoon. Like, it was always Fantilia Ting-Yoon. Hey Hako, is M0 Ellen good enough to still pull? I missed out on her banner the first time. Rosari, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is she good enough to pull? Yes, I would say so. But M0 Miyabi, no, sorry, M0 Ellen is about as good as an M6 Sokagu. But she's still very fun. She's still my favorite agent to use. She's great at M0. She's a lot smoother at M1, and she's the most fun agent in the game at M2. And I kind of wish that M1 was her base kit. I'm hyped to bang, guys. Turtle, you're always hyped to bang, guys. I'm next to the line, so fun. Jacob, I'll add you as soon as I boot myself up.
Could just say silver-tongued.
But also, Rosari,
particularly memorable.
Any Hoyo game, Zenless included, are kind of on the easier side. I do still believe that an M0 Ellen, if you know what you're doing, and like you get good disc sets on her, you know, you will be able to clear any ice stage for at least a year to come, I would say.
That's true.
And obviously, she becomes a lot better, you know, the better support you have around her.
Now the final question.
If you have a lighter, for example, she gets a lot more damage.
Am I just like the Ting-Yoon you were?
I can't afford to get M2. Yeah, like M2 can be expensive. Like, if you're super unlucky, we're talking... If you're super unlucky, how many pulls are we talking to get an M2? Like 500-ish? Remember when you used to think that about Sela? Hey, my Sela can still clear shit. I really want the copy because she's our best shark girl. Yeah, and Rosari, if you want to enjoy these games, I think that's the outlook you should have.
Why compare
Is Miyabi a lot better? Yes. I have an M6 Ellen. M0 Miyabi is slightly behind Ellen. Slightly behind M6 Ellen. M1 Miyabi is stronger than M6 Ellen. But I love Ellen with a goddamn freaking passion.
It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the lawful.
Need Honkai storyline in my life. Nix, you do. Are we excited about the 3.0 story? I have Lighter as well, thankfully. So Lighter makes Ellen a lot better.
In that case,
Like Lighter,
Have crossed paths.
exactly.
Ellen, Lighter, Sokuga, that's a good team.
That Lord Ravager was
Ellen, Lighter, Rina, also a good team. What team are you thinking of running with Ellen?
That it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey.
This is her. Ah, it does. Sorry, I just read it quick.
Afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there.
Nix, are you pulling for the Herta?
This leads me to consider another possibility.
Her voice actor does an amazing job. Hey, don't boob shoot me. I'm so nice.
Always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with
Ellen, Lighter, Sokuga, or Astra. Yeah, I reckon that will be super good. I actually think that Astra will be a big, like, will work really well with Ellen. Not many people talk about it because almost nobody cares about Ellen after Miyabi was released. But Ellen has one of the best chain attacks in the game. And Astra being able to, like, you know, allow her to spam that, I think it's gonna be a game changer for Ellen. Boop gonna shoot all over you, that's what I'm scared of. I was put of Herta and trying for the Cauldron Healer Lady. Lingsha?
Dear benefactors, I extend my heart.
I'm still trying to build my Fugwe. So, are you trying to build Iron Cavalry on her? I now have like 8 characters that requires the fucking Iron Cavalry set.
Looks like we're off to a good start.
Yeah, same kid as 5. Yeah.
Definitely be trying more things like this from now on.
Dude, my heart just sank when I realized, oh shit, I have to go back to farming this fucking set.
That's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions.
I missed some Figure because I took too long a break and I'm sad.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I just hope the Tingyun in your memories.
Yeah. In my opinion, Starrail has been on a little bit of a down low for the last months.
No more questions.
Hopefully the 3.0
I didn't take up too much of your time.
will, you know, bring it up there. I remember the release of the, like, I remember the release of the 2.0. Everything was hype as shit. Like, this still, mind you, maybe it does when I get to it. But this still, in the game and with the rewards, it doesn't super much feel like a 3.0 celebration, does it? Too long in Panicon. The fucking banana monkeys. I have a lot of pools saved up, so I'm gonna go for both Ellen and Astra. Rosario, I think that's wise. Because I think Astra is gonna be a very universal support. Like, you can basically slot her into any team. Kinda like Caesar.
Returning to the Sanjo, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
Is it your light cone?
Troubling you all this time. I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back.
Tingun's dream bubble. As much as I love the character. Yeah, like the pinnacle of like all of the story, in my opinion, was fighting Sunday when he was trying to bring back the order. Then after that, it just took a little bit of a dip. The Hulai part got good. Then kind of got bad after that. Now I'm hoping we're rising again.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Dude, I don't feel like Himiko has been voiced the last 4 patches.
Long time no see.
Should I send Hoyo a message like if you need someone to like, you know, fill in if the voice actors aren't available?
Madam Yukon,
I can do a good Himiko.
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary.
I don't play with audio, so it doesn't affect me. Wait, what? You're not even an audio when you do the story? That's psychopath behavior. Nope. The fuck? I read fast. Yeah, but you understand slow.
Madam Yukon, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
It's not wrong.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always.
I wish I managed to get the light
Tell
gun.
you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it from the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
I thought you were going for it. I actually tried.
To go back to the
But I wasn't sure if I wanted an Eidolon on her or if I wanted a light cone. So I kind of spent a little bit like 10, like alternate between them. Ended up getting neither. Instead I got a Bile on Herta's banner. Ka-ching.
And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
Yuchua?
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not
Money
to
well
return
spent.
to the
Thankfully it
Luofu
wasn't
and
money.
complicate things.
Like you seem to be too good to miss. Yes, mostly because there's no nihility one that has break on it.
What do you mean?
Cheeky Hoyo, I see what you did there.
The marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron May visited the Luofu earlier...
Fidgety, how the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well.
This coincided with when the message
Welcome into stream, welcome into some Honkai story.
The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think.
Is Fantilia still alive in like the story?
I'll support you.
Or like, did she not die after we kill her? Or defeated her?
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
I'm good. How are you? I'm good, Fidgety.
Perilous.
Trying to get through the story in this so I can get through the new stuff that dropped today.
I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise.
Drop these nuts. I'll drop them. Almost finished up with the Herta's traces. Takes forever. Do it, Nexus. It does. It does. Like, there is a joy whenever you manage to get a new character and you don't lose the fucking 50-50 to the Byler. Shout out to me. But there's also, you know, the thing about shit, now I have to build them.
I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
Thankfully, in this game, I've skipped a lot of banners.
Hasn't returned.
Because it's not like Zenless. You can actually skip stuff in this, or I can actually skip stuff in this.
Until now.
So I have a lot of resources in comparison with Genshin, where I'm always poor as shit, even though I played since day one.
She's captivated by something that has.
And Zenless, where I can't, you know, manage to skip a single banner because they only release banger characters.
She's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
Wait. So we're gonna.
Madam Yukong, do you remember?
Are they gonna keep that Tingyun clone alive?
Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child.
Yeah, like what's happening with all of the excess Tingyuns?
First experience.
Sup, boys? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome into Honkai Story. I'm trying to catch up with the stories so I can get into the 3.0.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Dude, that's an awesome image. Won my 50-50 for Herta. Dude, nice. Congratulations.
I'm afraid you'd be too.
You wanna know what I did? I lost it. To Byler. You're looking at the proud owner of an E6 Byler.
To the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. You were airborne.
Happy 3.0.
So nervous that you clung
Oof,
to others
big
for
oof.
dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life.
Big fucking oof.
Countless scenarios unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized.
So what team is everybody going to run with their Herta?
By a realization
I was planning on, you know, running her with my Jade. Now I have to figure out what team am I gonna run with my E6 Byler.
Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior.
Running her, Jade, Robin, and Adventuring. Nice. That's kind of the team I was gonna settle for. Although I don't have Adventuring. Maybe I'll slap in a Lingsha. Or, you know, a Byler.
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey.
I feel like Jade must be one of her best teammates.
No return. Exploring the paths that lie beyond.
With Jade, I can use attack boost on Herta because of death collector speed buff. Oh, that is handy as all shit. That is handy.
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now.
Yeah, I actually really like Jade. I feel like she was one of the most, you know, frowned upon characters.
Always follow your principles as a
I've had a lot of use for her. I'm using E5 Himiko, E6 Fush. You have an E6 Fush 1?
And take what others abandon. That's
What does she even do at E6?
achieve my goals.
Is she insane?
I will continue to uphold my principles.
That's crazy. I love that.
But now I've also learned that while these merchant
Hopefully I get her to
principles may apply to
E2.
humans,
Her E2 was the one that, like, it forwards her actions quite a bit, right? That looks like a good stopping
This
point.
shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madam Yukong, you were once
I played Honkai since day one, and when she came out, I knew she was the wife of the game for me. Dude, we all, yeah. That's what I like about the horror games, like we all have our, like, mains. In Genshin, for me, it's Eula. In this, it's Topaz and Seela, and Akron.
inescapable price of survival.
That feels a little bit selfish, but yeah.
Adversity.
So I have E6 Topaz and Seela. And Akron. Zenless, Caesar and Ellen.
Use humans as pawns in their cosmic game.
I'm using E1
Sacrificing
Adventure,
countless
which gives
innocent
around
souls.
to shield 20% crit damage. Oh,
Have you ever thought about
nice.
making them pay?
So that basically gives the entire team 100% extra
Every
crit
moment
damage
of every day.
together with Jade's
Inconsequential
trace.
as we
That's
are,
insane. No, not
we
Jade's. Sorry,
escape the fate of being mere pawns.
Herta's.
If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up
To
in
be a
this
carefree
world.
little fox again. What's the relic set for Herta?
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong.
That's a good question. Chat,
Thanks to the
do we know what?
favor of the
Do we
Lord
know what
Ravager,
relic set she needs?
I've become a
So
pawn
Nexus, I
in
used to be
this
super clued up on Star Rail.
game. Remember, it's often
After
the
Zenless Zone Zero came out, that kind of became my main game. So like I know everything about that game.
the worm that
I feel like I
seduced the
don't,
dragon.
I'm not fully caught up on
Even
everything in
the
this.
Best strategists helpless.
It makes his ult apply the same shield as his skill, so you never had to skill point again.
Now I'll
That is
become
nifty as all
a
hell.
speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Same. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody on either YouTube or Twitch knows what relic set you should be running on Herta, please let us know. She uses Skullnar Lost in Erudition. It was made for her. Oh, is that a new set in
Bid farewell.
in
I
Amphorius?
changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables,
Came out in 2.7. Oh.
so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be?
I didn't.
Right.
Lucky sometimes.
Is that yeah. Is that the one that was added on the on the Lawfu
To change too.
that increases skill damage and ult damage? Yeah, I can see that being good. Thomas, thank you for the 26
Take
months.
the opportunity to escape.
Big hag friend. How the hell are we
I
doing?
believe you're the kind of person that has the ability.
I've been farming
to
the hell out of that
everything
set
you're
for Sela.
But
I still have managed to get very few good pieces.
Miss Robin.
Or plan to use Isma. Oh, right. Yeah, 100%.
Missed her 1 week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him
Vibing? Yeah, what you vibing with? And how's your
stay. I actually need one to be there.
how's your gaming station coming
Shouldn't
along?
be seen talking to a fugitive.
Gonna play on Zenbit, drive around. Dude,
You don't intend.
at some point in time, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna play on your sim.
Both parties don't have to.
And
be
you're gonna
aware that
like
this
it.
is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
It's ready for now. Yeah? Do I have a full picture of it somewhere?
As you wish.
Oh, I see it, Thomas.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
So, like, are we buying that Sunday is just, a very, just very chill guy nowadays? I always thought he was gonna be like a returning villain.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are.
Oh, so we're not even gonna like reveal, or he's not gonna reveal that it is him.
You're too kind.
They added in. Oh, really?
You must be very busy. What brings you here?
Yeah, I'm glad they added that in because I don't know. It just feels very off when they're missing their voices.
I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally, somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here.
Dude, I missed the Pencon story.
No, these stars lead
I hope
us to
Amphorius is
the
gonna be able to like be as good. I feel like it is.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
That's a Coldplay song, isn't it?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
Spoiler who, but a forewarning, Tribunal is heavily affected by voiceless cast because of the voice strike.
It's
Still assume.
somewhere farther away.
Yeah, I understand. It's like probably out of their, out of their hands.
From afar, then watch it performed live.
And I'm guessing it's only the English voices.
In that case, the observation deck.
That almost makes me want to do it on Japanese.
You can see all of Penacony from here.
Only English, yes.
Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
These stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way?
Did Vova have an AI voice? No, it just sounded like it with Yang Yang.
Or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences.
I don't know what the hell was wrong with her audio equipment. It was something.
Now the hotel feels quieter than before.
Rover.
It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will
My favorite part was that they got her to like say Huanglong correctly one time, and then they like took that snippet and they just inserted it anytime she was gonna say it. Because I'm guessing she's struggling with the pronunciation of it.
Unexpected, but because of it,
That was it. Huanglong. I got to re-experience it all again because I got loons to like play the beginning hours of it.
left some things unsaid.
There's a pic of Lesim and kind of cool stuff now. Thomas, thank you. I'll take a look at that.
Yes. He left in such
It
a
just
way
sucks
that
because
I
all
didn't
voice
get
actors
the
want
chance
is an
to say
agreement to not be
goodbye.
AI voice when they're not available, and studios just won't agree to that.
What's in your heart doesn't
Yeah, and like, with the rise of AI,
But
I feel like, a lot of studios are gonna do that.
Do you want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
I feel like the strike has been going on for a long time, right?
Recently, and is about to
There's a lot of jobs, in the risk zone of just being replaced by AI.
Such people on Penacony. Failure is like
Coming up
the
on a
setting
year,
sun
yeah.
to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. But because of it, people have this
So exactly a lot to ask for.
They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not.
Yeah.
Because before you stand
I
up again.
I reckon a lot of studios are gonna do it. Like are gonna move to AI voices.
Over whether that is the right course of action.
But then you also like
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that.
I feel like it's like a short-term gain for some people, or like for some studios.
You may
But
be right. But I still
for
hope
like
the
big
Hell's
studios like this, I think it's like it would be an insanely stupid move.
Why is that?
Take Vuva, for example, where the newest character is voiced by Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate. You know, that creates a bunch of hype. Nobody would have been hyped if it was, you know, an AI voice.
When he failed. But I don't
And like, there are just some iconic voices that really just, you know, insanely excite players.
Starting line. But now it's his turn to fly for the stars.
You know, afraid Hoyam will get fun up and use recast characters who are non-union.
He has to do it
Yeah, there's been some recasting. I have no idea about you know any of the reasons why.
because I know we'll read
But Sokka coincidentally, she's been recast 3 times.
there in the clouds.
The best way to fix it is to have everybody voiced by Matt Mercy and for English. Or me.
This 1 week. May I ask a favor?
Hua Argenti Ting. Oh, I knew about Hua and Mr. Tails too, right?
If I have a genius,
I knew about Argenti. I didn't know about
maybe I'll be
Tingyun.
able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw.
You can do some female voice. Oh, I could.
I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them.
Was Sucrose revoiced in Genshin?
Taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky.
Mr. Taylor had the same voice. Wait, what?
I hope it will
I did not know that they had the same voice actor. That's some fucking voice acting range. That's cool.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Makes the third patch in a row missing English VA. Yeah. I was saying earlier, I don't think Himiko has had her voice like as far as I can remember. Among others, of course. Himiko had her voice in like 2.3. Ooh. That's a long ass while ago. Hello, good people. Bongo! How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Over on the tuba.
Second jigsaw piece. Is this a
Bongo?
pair of wings or
You missed my Herta pulling party. Hey, look, I had the wrench of truth. You do.
It's a pair of...
So you can screw Kieran. What?
We should keep looking.
There's a new Bis Quantum set. Wait, what? Released in Amphorius? So are you saying that I've been farming my butt off with the new set they released in 2.7 for Sela, but now they released another new best set? It's for slow units though. Oh, okay.
Let's go back.
I didn't know there was a Herta pudding party. Don't worry, I had 30 pulls. You wanna know how it went? You wanna know how it went, Bongo? It gives units crit damage to lower their speed. What? Let me check this one out. So 2 new sets. Attack. One. Is this a new best set for Stopas? No, I still think her as Blazing Grand Duke is better, right? Quantum damage 10% and decreases the wearer speed by 8% before entering battle. If the wearer speed is lower than... what? 32% crit rate. And this affects your summon. Number isn't considered a memo sprite. She's not? Okay, so that's not summons. So that's something entirely new. Do we have any memo sprites? I don't know who they made this for yet. I'm guessing Aglaia. Although she's not quantum, is she? Or is she? Or is she? Is she not? No, I don't know. Yeah, the 2 pieces is a bit weird because it's very specific. Very specific. Like, why isn't this, you know, something that isn't quantum? Welp, I lost it on Herta 2 now. E6 Welt. Hey, E6 gang. Rise up. Talgo, I'm so fucking sorry. Is E6 Welt any good? Like, is it E6 usable? It might be for caster eyes. I just feel like it's so weird because the 2-piece could have been something so much more universally applicable. And this could have, you know, been a kind of best in slot memo sprite set. It might still be, but even if the 2-piece is wasted. I count them like 73 pity for my Grand Faster. I lost my 50-50 to Himiku. I need Linkshare or Herta now, but don't wanna pay. Ooh, Tontu. Big hug. I lost my 50-50 to Bailu. And now I have E6 Bailu. This is pretty much only usable Clara and Yoni for now. Yeah, and with that, you know, the quantum damage wasted. I think Jade would benefit from it. Yeah, doesn't have a memo sprite, does she? Is it... Like, I don't get it. What's wrong with, like... Why are the standard banner E6s fucking useless? Clara's is good, but I think she's the only good one.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking.
And yeah, right. Okay. Right. It was applied to memo sprite as well. I'm so close to buying another Space Pass, but I don't want to spend money. But I want my 5-star. Yeah. Thankfully, you get a lot of pulls, I'm assuming, since it's the... you know, since it's the 3.0. And I'm a little bit surprised we're getting the 3.0. Like, it's still not the anniversary for, like, you know, a month and a half.
Have a look.
Did they do the same with Pencony? Someone did calculation and 3.0 gives less pulls than 2.0 by like 2, but still less. That's a bit weird. Because I feel like, you know, they need to, you know, show some skin right now. Because the interest in Star Rail has been the lowest it's ever been. Like since the release of the game.
Travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
Dude, this is a beautiful image, though.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Dude, I can't. Oh, I find it a bit sad if, you know, is Sunday just gonna leave? Never revealing that it was him. And we still don't know the price Robin had to pay to get her brother released, right?
Maybe I'm stronger than
she knew. She knew.
you. Must try to relax on your long journey.
She fucking knew. Am I safe from Midday now, or I kind of want to get this? Is Midday the really buff guy with like red markings on him? Looks like Gilgamesh from Fate's Day. Virtually has Sunday course of his outfit. Yeah.
Those unnecessary things.
What things?
I reckon a lot of people are excited about him. Songbird, Sag.
Used as evidence against her.
He is imaginary destruction. Why is every male character imaginary?
Many times as you want, but I can't.
Like literally.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest
But
of my life.
I like destruction. That's one of my favorite paths.
Live with regret.
Because men don't exist.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes.
Fair.
Right?
Oh, imaginary destruction. Have we ever had an imaginary destruction?
But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment,
Blade being wind like it's the gust of right.
For the arrival of the Astral Express.
Yeah. Super guilty I forget Blade exists.
Chosen to stay here.
At least 5 times a day I forget Blade
Old
exists.
friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet
I'm so sad that Blade sucks.
stop and spend precious time on people just
He got a little bit of a buff with Jade, right?
by. All the while you believe
Lunai is imaginary destruction.
the natural course of action.
Wait, who?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
Someone tested it out and like an E6 blade does less damage than E. Oh no.
To learn the stars again in his lifetime.
Dude, that's a bit disgusting.
Not all journeys lead to the stars.
Stinky
Some
damn.
trailblazing paths will still continue.
Right, he's imaginary. I'm thinking him as wind.
Title of nameless
Right.
doesn't belong to
You're absolutely right, Talibu.
person.
Yeah, only his original form, Stinky Dan, is wind.
Of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation.
So the good males are imaginary.
Trailblazing is
Seems like it.
world, but every living being exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as
God bless Argenti.
stars. The connections I get.
If final ends up being physical or imaginary, I'm going to be so sad.
To me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay.
Final.
Why me?
Like I
Oh,
said,
that guy.
I left my home in a hurry too.
That guy had main character energy.
I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way
You know, he kind of looks like he could be imaginary. Just looking at him by his design.
never a third person with us.
If I had to guess an element just looking, I would say imaginary.
He'd find out.
But it gives me imaginary vibe,
Should've known
right?
nothing could escape your keen eyes.
Then again, Midday looks like he should be fired. 100%.
There's no need for me
100%, yes.
Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
It's very white and pallid. Yeah. Yeah, actually, like, I didn't know which element Midday would be. I'm surprised it isn't fire. They don't fire? Is it? No, he's imaginary, apparently. No fuck say, yeah.
Your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Yeah, like, he screamed fire in his entire design. Is that only leaks, or do we know that he's imaginary?
I was a child when I first visited.
Like, have they officially said imaginary?
I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the
Official
morning
marketing,
star
Midday,
guiding
yeah.
me toward the land of the dreams.
Weird.
Returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family. I finally learned that the light.
Midday the shit. Yeah, Bongo, you're going balls deep for me there, aren't you?
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands.
I'll say it for me there now. Oh, but boys, you're not going for Aglea?
Babies also stretch their arms.
I'm E2ing the bitch.
Humanity.
E2s these days have been so broken. Yeah.
Once when they were born.
Yeah, they have.
And once when they die.
Had I had any sort of fucking money, I would have gotten Fugwet E2.
Flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
Manis Kester is being remembrance, and I love her design so much more. So, I still am very unfamiliar with all of the names of...
That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head...
down for your cast.
It's been missing.
Castorize.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens.
Ah, yeah, that girl.
That doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
She gives me Honkai Impact vibes.
At the entrance of the dream.
Who was I most excited about? It wasn't this girl. Who's some other hot chicks from Amphorius? Wasn't there one with a scythe? What's the scythe girl?
Another reason is to feel pain.
Castris has a scythe. Shit, is it Castris I was excited about?
This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life,
Cypher is the cat chick. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about the cat chick.
Is that also how...
Okay, yeah, Castris and Cypher. Maybe I'm most excited about... No, you're not. I think I'm most excited about Aglea. Just looking visually, Aglea out of the entire Amphorius bunch.
He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
Aglea, Castris, Cypher. That order.
Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into...
Somebody's cat girl supposed to be with daggers. Yeah, she kinda like looks like a rogue, I'd say.
Also divided my...
I stopped calling her Algae, and now he's called Algae. Yeah, I know which way you meant it.
You could say
I hope she's good, and she doesn't, suffer from being kind of the first proper remembrance out, and it's gonna be trash compared to the other ones.
Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity.
With the first remembrance, my gut's feeling me parked at fast. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm afraid of.
My final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun.
That's kind of what I'm afraid of.
I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
With wealth, I just feel like, poking with a stick, like, do something.
Now, shall we begin?
Next patch is Midday and Tribe. If you're which is an anniversary patch should be Cypher and Axa. Gas race and usual anniversary units are strong. True. Last time we got Akron. She.
I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to
Do we know what elements like the anniversary units might be? Or not elements, paths.
I'm not ready at all.
Like, are they remembrance?
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I can no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises.
That's why I had a dragon in 3.0 trailers. People think remembers Quantum with his summon being a Lich Dragon. Oh, dude, that sounds kind of fucking badass.
I also feel grateful.
That sounds badass.
This in person. I truly dislike you.
So, what's the difference between a memo sprite and a summon? Does Linksha's little spirit animal count as both? But Nambi only a summon?
Freely express my thoughts.
Memo sprites get their own
Share
turns.
my dislike of a person,
But so does Nambi?
or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
So does all of the summons.
Then go for it, Sonny. You always
Now they just
talk
get an
about
effect in
locking
turn
the bird
order.
in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life.
Memo sprites are only from Remembrance units as far as we know.
Slab of marble. You'll break into
It's more
pieces
like a
when you
fifth
fall.
unit. So, like, do you actually get to control the Memo sprites?
I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike
Like, you
people
get
who are
to choose who
frivolous.
they attack and shit?
It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them.
They have their own.
Still
Oh,
uphold
okay.
principles such as decorum
All
and
right.
stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force
But
I
wait.
must rely on in the future,
Does that mean that Sunday's abilities that buffs summons,
I'll leave it to you.
do they not buff Memo sprites?
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This is
He buffs both. Okay, okay.
Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
So Memo sprites counts as summons,
There is always the best teacher.
but summons don't count as Memo
Save
sprites.
more lives. You must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience.
Exactly. Okay.
You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate.
Or Memo sprites summons, but not all summons are Memo sprites. Alright, okay. Gotcha. And
Only then will I truly be able
them
to walk
units
among
get
the
special
living
talent trees.
in their world.
Yeah?
But what if you can't do it?
Do they have to like level up the traces of their summons as well?
That's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person.
Or character and the memo.
Person who
Oh.
always disappoints his
I'm
sister.
hoping that's not, gonna be a... Is that also gonna be an increase in how much resources we need to level them up?
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world.
They say it costs about the same.
See
Okay.
how it truly is.
Good.
Then, and with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet
This is why I
of
prefer Zenless
whatever
storytelling.
identities I once had,
Like they do it with beautiful like illustrations and comic book
it's not the
panels.
gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future.
I just feel a little bit like Sunday, shut the fuck up.
Don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of
It's like I've just spent 15 minutes looking at the two Sundays from different camera angles. Then I get to run for 20 seconds
And above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections.
Hi, Kai, how the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
So annoying.
And I also increase the caps for the memos too. Wait, what do you mean increase the caps? The lead writer of Honkai Star has done this for years. It's not going to change. Yeah.
Always be people who are sad.
I feel like they do it better than Genshin, but it's still very much the Genshin problem. The story is good. The storytelling is bad. Or, you know, not necessarily bad, but could use a lot of work.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams.
More stuff like this, because this is
Say
great.
goodbye.
Hey, I made it. Rin, how the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Zenless does story well. Zenless does story amazing.
One must first step back onto the stage.
So why is he turning back into the order? They probably told me, but you know, I zoned out. The shadows on the sun stores keep switching size there. Yeah, it's done it in more than one cutscene. I'm munching on some Chinese. How are you guys doing? Wait. You can't just munch on the Chinese, Kai. They have feelings. That sounds good. I actually had Thai food today. Yummy as all hell. He has to defeat his past self to move on. Okay. What about all of the other residents? Surely they noticed that, you know, the harmonious square is back. Have you survived? My boss has been going easy on me. Till I'm better, I got to choose my hours today, so I chose to go in earlier and come home earlier. Hey, I like that, Rin. Hope the work there hasn't been too bad. Has the kids been alright coming back from the break? I feel like it's like sometimes a break really helped out, and sometimes they kind of reset after a break, like not in a good way. Oh, the kids play Saint lost the damage control. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. You're running attack boots. On who? On Topaz? This is him killing Evil Sunday, but only visually. Because, okay, so it's not really happening. I do really love Silent Hill, so you know I can vibe with that concept. Yeah, I have attack boots on Topaz. Well, my special needs kids have not been great since coming back. Yeah, and if it's anything like Sweden, usually the special needs kids, they have special need parents, and when they spend an extended period of time with their special need parents, yeah, there's usually a lot of work after that. Told you men aren't real. I'm beginning to believe it. So, Burbo, who are you buffing with your Sunday? My Blaze man won't sell, and I'm picking up a remedial to prove them wrong. I do believe that they changed their mind on that. Like a month ago, all 3 horror games had men on their event banners. Lighter.
On this 8th day, I grant myself
Novelette.
departure.
And Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday, right? Sunday and Jing.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me.
So this is basically him, you know, making peace with his shadow self.
Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come.
Very Freud.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellar.
Is him reborn into Good Sunday?
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
He is still Yappy Sunday though.
The Oak family was indeed behind
Sunday and Jing, right.
resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopher Wood once told me
I can't take it. There's some stupid new boss. I can't even beat it because I don't have any follow-up. Stuff and break doesn't work.
My guess is that
Oh, is it a new boss in Amphorius?
must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst case scenario, if Shipei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you.
I still just love how yes, Sipa just ate the Order Ion.
The most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dreamers.
Gonna creators with consent more try the future.
This
The Bonomo and confirm system enemies can be broken. Yeah, I saw some of that from like the content servers, and I was a bit surprised. Like running in with a bunch of future units.
You've given me many insights
And
as well.
usually they don't allow you to like have that amount of freedom when you post anything from there.
Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider.
But me personally, I like my break team, although I do feel like break teams are among the most boring ones.
How can I become a true Nameless?
Because I don't feel like I'm even fighting the boss.
Convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
I'm going to be also unbreakable. You can just use the break team on side too. Yeah, probably, right? What we're done with finding stupid hidden birds. We're never done finding stupid hidden birds.
I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make
As an actual member, or just, you know, tagging along? Just tagging along, I'm guessing. They will sure not make break useless in the game and the patch out of freeware.
Past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
I feel like that would be very cheeky, because the only thing they've given us since like since 2.0, is either brake units or follow-up units. With a heavy lean into brake. I feel like off the boot till 70% of all banners have to just be fucking brake. Follow-up braking units. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically Free Shao, right? Fei Shao. And Ling Shao. And that's not rule out there won't be remembered super brake units. They probably will, right?
I guess it shouldn't be a problem. After all, he did get nerfed after turning into a good guy.
He got nerfed.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey.
I feel like they only gave us Fugen because people will be switching to Remembrance main character.
Until then,
Yeah.
I will do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
So I'm guessing the Remembrance path isn't available for main character yet, right?
Now that our business on Penacony is set,
Guessing that's gonna come in like 3.2, 3.1
back on track.
anniversary.
For our next warp jump.
Oh, hello, Bugger Mike. Meow meow. We got a cat.
Try.
I think it's this patch. I haven't made it that far. Really? I know it took quite some patches after we reached Penacony before we unlocked the Harmony. You confirm they wanted to get this MC? They're available. Oh, they are available this patch. I can't be stupid bossing that week. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully my if you need follow-up attacks, hopefully my Topaz can do it. Ooh, so what's happening here?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius,
This Herta's villain
the
arc?
importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this.
That's the Eon of erudition, right?
What is
Gearhead.
divinity?
Droid headed. Thank you. Building RMC is kind of hard at the moment with the lack of remembrance. You know what? Yeah. Did they didn't add a remembrance one to Herta's store or anything, did they? Our rage is cracked, just doesn't get used. Same, I also have a kind of decent ratio.
Do you want to enter the...
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Halls? Oh. So... Increase the wearer's crit damage by 12%, but the wearer's memo sprite uses an ability on ally. Increase the damage dealt by all allies. This one doesn't look bad, right? This feels like a fucking cracked one. There is a remembrance one in Herta store. Feel like we need to go have a little look. I'm gonna give you one copy of this with RMC. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that might be the one I just settle for, you know, for now. Isn't there an easy way to access Herta store? Yes, thank you. And I'm gonna see guys and people saying pool Agleas, Latcon for hypercarry RMC. So does the RMC like are they more of a support or are they hypercarry? Well, let's hope it's unlimited pool I get soon from Battle Pass I bought. Yeah, remember Tonto. Oh, Danilo Diaz, welcome in. Thank you for a subscriber on YouTube. Remember, we do get a bunch of like pulls for this. It's a hybrid that can support, but they deal some good damage on their own. I like that. I like that. So no Remembrance Lightcon in Herta store, or like, are we getting one? What other place sells Lightcons? No other place, right?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
So you have one new from the Battle Pass. Just a mock store and Battle Pass. To be fair, this one looked really good. Yeah, I managed to scrunch up. One more pull. One more fucking pull. Let's go. Damn it. Last patch, I finished my S5 additional icons. I can put it on Herta. Nice. Yeah, that was the first one I maxed out. That was the only one that, you know, it seemed good from the Battle Pass, really. Is that supposed to be Herta's like second best one, or like most like free to play accessible one ish? Yeah, my King Queen gonna have to be next for a while. Yeah, I can't better use King Queen too much, do you? Second best line is for okay, nice. I have that on Jingguan, but I never use Jingguan. To SP hungry. Yeah. Even if paired up with what do you call her? Sparkle. I have like 230 saved up pulls on Honkai Star because I didn't pull for anyone since the start except Rappa. Had the game uninstalled. Is it worth getting Herta? Yeah. Herta seems to be really strong, Nano. Herta seems to be really strong. But there are a bunch of like cool characters coming up ahead. But yeah, Herta's ult is 220. Shoo, that's a big damage. Sadly, it doesn't scale past 160. What's her playstyle? You know what? Should we do the trial with her? I'm guessing Kuru. Dude, she fucking looks amazing.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Dude, I like that mirror.
Is that it?
I did both AoE and single target. She excels in AoE a bit more. She slams bosses. She just looks pretty as all shit. Dude, English 4-star Herta. I hate it so much. The skill names are all memes. Oh yeah?
It's a dangerous thing. Endless. The answer is nothing but void. Time to twirl!
Time to twirl! Dude, I want a 5-star Natasha.
Door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment. I let it catch.
The Herta in Japanese, also Kuru, but for ultimate. Oh.
Enemy
Yeah?
targets detected.
Time to twirl. Yes.
Oh,
Dude, playing the game on normal speed feels like you're playing in slow motion, not normal.
do you know who I am? Ever see a dragon this big? All yours! Time to twirl! Naughty children, don't listen.
Like, legit, I would pull for a 5-star Natasha.
Nap time. What's wrong? No curiosity. Endless. The answer is nothing but void.
No, they just give you the worst team. Hey, Pela is decent. Zaxar, did you get it? Big brain energy, hear me out. Oh.
Expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. 5-star Natasha, Emanator of Abundance when, dude. Yes. Yes. This Pela is running fire damage relics. Wait, for real?
I'm okay.
Let's speed it up.
Oh dear.
I would have put it past him. I see what you mean.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Time to twirl.
Network festival. Time for a good old counter. That'll take nap time. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Endless. Nothing but a thought. Time to twirl. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Enemy targets ready for another. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Go on, Natasha, finish them. 700 damage, never mind. Fuck. Her combat achievement is reading comprehension. I love that. Herta is so fair. I kind of want to change my plans. Go for her instead of Lingsha. Yeah. She does seem to be a really solid unit, I'd say. There's a bunch of characters to do the trial for. That give us enough? We're close. Five. Are we missing 2 now? I have messages from the launch of the game. Yeah, great, but there's solid healers out there. There's Emanator. That's when I got Boss Akron. True. Like, what language is this in? Like the game? Or me speaking? English in both cases. Yeah, I've seen Herta hitting over 1 million in beta. Ooh, I like that. Alright, are we lucky, chat? No. Maybe it's a 4-star. Maybe it's loop. Maybe it's loop. Right, I need to remember to claim this more often. Loop OP. Loop is kind of OP. They made her debuff stack to a max of 42 in combat because of 42 being... Oh, dude, I didn't even twig on that. That's actually fucking awesome. I love the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's actually awesome. I think that's one of the reasons why I really love the simulated universes. Like, there's a lot of like small nods to other works of fiction. Did you pull? Mount? I did. I did. Do you want to see what I got? Are you any French? Any chance? French? No, Swedish. So I come from Sweden. The frozen north. So I didn't get Herta. What I did get though, E6 Bailu. E6 Bailu. Close enough. Close enough. You know how I knew I won the 50-50? I got the achievement for getting 50. Oh, dude, that's always a nice telltale sign. Herta is a living meme at the moment. We love her. Yeah. It seems like they cooked with her. And yeah, good point. She's also an emanator, and the last emanator we got was Akron, and you know, she's fucking cracked. Dude, if only her E6 would have been good. But like, Bailu is such a... Like, she does one thing really well, and it's healing. It's like, it's not like characters are gonna be dying anyway. Yeah, okay, a long time. No, see, hello, Harmony, how the hell are we doing? And I'm done with Pale Wasteland, but now I'm lightheaded and gotta lie down. Solo, you deserve a rest. Did you like bang it all out in like one day? I'm still gonna look at Herta's Eidolons. They seem pretty decent, especially the second one. But would you need healing when you have adventuring? You know what? Yeah. Had more of Bailu's Eidolons been like her E4, I wouldn't have minded it, but I say E4 is probably like the only good one, right? E1 isn't bad. Horrible. Yeah, E1, E4, not terrible. Will you pull for her or skip? Yeah, Mount, I think I will try and get... I will try and get more of her. But I don't really have the cash to put in money for her, so let's just hope that what I get in the 3.0 will be enough. And I know we're getting quite a bit. Adventure shields also apply to member spies. Oh, interesting. So, team-wide buffs in general applies to member sprites? Ooh, okay, interesting. I guess that does give, you know, a buff to full team heals. Rather than like single target healers. Ooh. I'm actually really fucking excited to see what... Like how they will shake up the meta. I got her at like 76 PT. Dude, Tonto, let's go. Let's go. So, Mount, did you say if you're pulling for her or not? Are you all managed together? Robin's ultimate also 100% advances them to... Oh, dude. Robin Stonks going pew. Applies to Robin 2 and she procs off the true damage. Oh. Interesting. You know what? I think the member sprites and the remembrance path in general is gonna be fucking goated and good for the game. I think it's gonna, you know, freshen up the combat a little bit. Robin got better. Robin got even gotten better. Alright, you know what? Let's talk to Pom Pom. Let's head over to our next destination. But first, let me go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, what did I miss? Bye boys, thanks so much for the follow. What perform is E1 next phase? Maybe. Do I have any items, Robin? I feel like I do have one. Hey, I fucking two. All allies, all type. Yeah, that one's actually golden. You missed everything. Pray? That sounds about right. Also, pray now that you're writing on the tube. Let me take the opportunity to buff you over there. And if I lose, I use guarantee on mid-A. That is a good way to do it. And yeah, I feel like there's gonna be like a long time before say that Robin becomes completely, you know, irrelevant.
Nice.
Been lurking while I bedrot, got out of bed to eat. What we eating, pray? And bedrot is not to be underestimated.
Passengers, the navigation meeting will be starting soon.
I skimmed a bit on Robin. You got one though, right?
Since everyone's here,
If the air power keep Robin, all balance in this game is dead.
first up is the oceanic planet of Lucia.
Yeah. E0, S0. Yeah, I got the E2 and the light god. And I wasn't even planning on going crazy for her.
The agate world.
Idrila, the beauty ascended.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options.
Taco Bell. That sounds good. I want tacos.
Finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Yes.
Planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Wash Topia?
Jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean.
It is not because Herta's relic set.
Amphorius does have something to offer.
Power set, the mayor tracer give a crit stance, they didn't give her any small trace crit bombs. Oh yeah?
World. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same.
Can we kidnap Pom Pom?
We know nothing
Do it.
about Euphorius, we know
Give me
the two worlds are
Pom Pom as playable.
safe options.
Give me 5-star Pom Pom. I'll
If it's a
fucking
risk we're
whale.
taking, we might as
I'll
well
her
throw in
attack
some
and speed.
adventure.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, Dan Hang and Himeko are unvoiced in this.
Looks like Pom Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Pom Pom is the boss. Pom Pom is the boss.
I'm looking
Turtle,
forward to
did you
the
buy me
Adventure stuff
the onesie?
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
I feel like we should have had Pom Pom as our little summon for Remembrance MC. Yes, it's on its way. Great, thank you. And when I'm not using it, I'll put it on Hoff. Speaking of Hoff, did you see how we decorated? So, quick fill-in, like lore-wise, if you don't know. For my birthday, was it last year? Was it the year after? Or, sorry, year before. I think it was last year, right? Two of my mods, Turtle and Ash, they sent me a life-size cutout of David Hasselhoff. Is it great? So for Christmas, we Christmas decorated him. Put lights around him, put like a tinsel around him, put a Santa on him, and also put my Cheryl wig on him. He was beautiful. He was, right? Take a short rest at the party car and wait for the warp jump. Wait, isn't that up here? No, that's my room. Our boyfriend just installed Windows 11. He just finished and yelled, "Why, window? Why?" Yeah, I upgraded to 11. I found it a little bit odd at first, but now I'm kind of vibing with it. Hi, good morning. Hello, Keisha. How are we doing?
There's nothing there.
Herta's E6 increased her ultimate damage multiplier by up to 400%. That sounds insane. 5-star Homely Pom Pom that just provides buffs has an ult that lets you bring any character you own the spot buff Pom Pom. You know what?
In the starry sky.
That's not a bad idea. I like it.
The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land.
That's a Halo.
Amphorius.
Oh, I downgraded a couple of weeks. Wait, can you trade back? I didn't even know. Why is the shape of an 8?
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a
Pure fix your win button, right? How the Honkai going? It's going good, Keisha. We're doing the 3.0. Do you play this?
Conventional interstellar travel.
So new big patch is dropped today.
Let alone pass by.
So I'm hoping it's gonna be good. We're just dipping our toes into it
The
now.
garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
But the new Winston key, that's one way to do it. This game's not for me, no? They scratch my wee bitch good.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
I'm really into Marvel Rivals. A lot of people seem to be.
Marvels, yet still remain unheard
I've
of
yet to
in
try
the
it.
cosmos?
I mean to.
Now that is hard to fathom.
Your wee bitch? Yeah, my wee bitch.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us.
Made the plant last season and then the reason
What
happened. I'm
about the
silver.
final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path.
It mainly kind of
a
pissed me off by
mystery.
doing it with friends.
I don't know what it is either.
Yeah, I need to find some time and try it out.
Beneath the
Jeff looks really fun.
brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex.
Especially by Sue's skin. Is that the hot one I'm missing? I'm happy you want to play. I hope you see it. Sounds good, sounds good. Just need to make time for it. So many games, so gosh darn little time. Returning back. Next stop, Lusaka. I find myself always like picking the meme options.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, no reason to look at the crosshair anymore. Ka-chow. Seagull March 7th, who seems to be out of sorts. Yeah, where's March? Oh, is she getting dressed up in a new outfit? No?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel
March
really
dying?
weak after the warp.
Are you possessed?
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Gladly.
Should I do a Black Swan cosplay?
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memory.
Each day we push March further into her villain arc. Yes.
On her.
Yes.
The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
You do March 7 cosplay. I
Why
could.
is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing...
If you do Kafka, I'll donate 200. Isn't that what I have to shell out for a Kafka cosplay?
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find
No, maybe I'll do the
themselves in a
dress version of
anesthesia
it.
dreamscape
Just borrow one of
belonging
Loon's.
to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even...
Ooh, I wonder, will we get like a new form of March on this place?
I agree. That's likely the case.
I really want to do an Akron cosplay. I want to do a Pom-Pom cosplay. Turtle found me a really cool Pom-Pom bodysuit. Or like onesie. It causes all shit.
Identify the cause. My suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
No. We're not bringing March?
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good
She's
on
the
my
most
own.
fun one of the Express.
Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here.
There's one cosplay for 1,500 bucks.
I was planning to take photos when we got there.
You could be the main kind, you could be the Pom-Pom. Yes.
With that now.
Now we're cooking. I said now we're cooking. Or March if he likes March. I do believe she likes March.
My hair's messy. And don't drain the camera's battery.
She had a March VTuber for a while. When I say a while, I think one stream.
You guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Baba, careful. You can see the cat being super playful out in the living room. Seek your companion's opinions. Still weird feeling or seeing Sunday just chilling on the express. Six-faced eyes yet.
So we're staying behind to take care of...
Himiko's attire kind of looks like she'd fit right into Amphorius.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Go to the partner car and prepare to activate the backup plan. Hello, Baba Hero.
Seeing how your very own card. The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Everyone kommer säga låt fin.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries. Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Hey Honkai, I see we got new counter pulls in Honkai story. I'd install again. Freeman? Yes. 3.0 just released. Got some pulls for doing that. And Herta is now out. Emanator of Erudition. I did not manage to get her now. I got Byler instead, so that's cool. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not a good landing. What's up, Hako and Kitty? Hello, Louder. How the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Louder, I forget. Do you still keep up with your story? We just crash landed on Amphorius. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I am. I was hoping to get Herta, but you know, I'll take a Byler. They're kind of equal in power level. Super duper busy. Yeah, school kicking your ass, Louder. Okay, it starts good. Danheng is done. Danheng is slumped to the corner of the wreckage. His well-being uncertain. Gotta come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Dude, what? How's the new story update? I was a bit behind in the story. It's like I'm kind of just getting started on it. The software is good. Danheng is dead. I'm on Vuva and Sense the moment, so no time to start. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. Slap him in the face. Welcome Dan Leng. Spoon, yes. How are we doing? Welcome in. Suddenly felt the urge to slap him for no reason. There's no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, Stinky Dan. I will be rushing some polyforming in Zenless on this Sunday, to be honest. From Yavis W Onion. Oh, yeah, I got me Amber, by the way. Oh, free mind. Let's go. Congrats. And yeah, her engine is a very good boost for her. Are you all caught up with the events? Remember, we have a lot of events ending this Sunday. Make sure to drink a lot and have fun. I will do, friend. I'm gonna lurk and work on my studies. Lauder, that sounds good. I hope the studies goes well. Uh-oh, we can't contact them. I'd much rather be stranded with March on this place. Oh? That's the little guy that's gonna become our pet, isn't it? Yeah, long enough actually do this. Done some events. The Into the Pale Wasteland gave a lot of polychromes. Probably most out of any of the events, I'd say. That pink thing. It kinda looks like Linksha's little creature. A rabbit of sorts. Maybe it's related to Pom-Pom. Is it a match my baseball bat? Dude, at some point I hope that they buff the destruction path for us. Kinda wish that was good as the other paths. Man, I've been away from Honkai Star for so long and I don't even know half your team members. Herta looks great, by the way. Herta looks fucking amazing. And Fugue, this is Tingyon, reincarnated? I'm not sure if it's the right word. Revived? Back in action? And then we also have slightly taller Sparkle. A goated follow-up break healer unit. And we also got Sunday. So, free mind, when did you stop playing Star Rail? And it's been on a little bit of a downward path since the conclusion of Pencony. Although from what I've seen from this place, it kinda looks like we might be back, baby. Both 5-star units. And the Pencony. Yeah, some catching up to do. Some of it good, some of it not so good. Some of it is a lot of Banana Academy. Judging from the prevalence of the colossal structures, this civilization. Yeah, it's not a great foot to put forward. You know, since Dan Heng isn't voiced. And our Trailblazer doesn't usually speak. I have a half mind to switch it to Japanese just to have the voices. I like the look of this place.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Can't remember who was the last banner character. If it was end of Pattern, who would it have been? Robin, maybe? Oh, was Firefly after Robin? Yeah, Firefly was after Robin, right? Attacking some enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. So is this the anti-break bullshit? Attack enemies with destroy war armor also this should do.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind. Let's play for a while.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water's upgrade.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I can't pinpoint your accent. Crunch? I don't have an accent. I'm from Sweden.
It too shall fall.
And I generally don't feel like I have a Swedish accent, but everybody seems to, you know, say that I do, so
Dream vanished.
I guess I do.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Mako, hey, my autocorrect also fucks up my name. Usually it's Haku for some reason. There's some new really weird bugs in this new version. A lot of actors disappearing and stuff. A lot of actors disappearing and stuff. What do you mean disappearing? Like the voices of them? I like the look of these new enemies. But I also had Acheron as my main character when I was playing. I fucking love Acheron.
Cloud scatter. Purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the chill.
Acheron, Topaz,
Still water's upgrade.
Sela, but I feel like she's so left in the dust. But yeah, I fucking love my Sela. Ooh, a new number. Who this? Link, she's so cute. She's amazing. Oh, Sag would love this guy. This is a Sag and Bongo character.
Bear no harm. I just want
Oh yeah, I love Sela too, but I don't have her. Ah, yeah, and who knows? Maybe you never will. She apparently is not making the rerun banners. Oh, Zero, you wanna go outside? He did. I'm sure he'll be back in no time. Cat tax. Cat tax. I wonder what would be the absolute strongest Sela team you could put together.
Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Team I have been running on is like Sela, Silver Wolf,
Booming blades will come
Sparkle,
down
I think.
on the heads of the innocent.
Quaqua.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear.
3 Selas, 1 Haku. Dude, I would love to support Sela.
Myself in harm's way for all I know.
Probably Acheron, Sparkle, Fugu, and
You're
Sela.
wise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in?
Why Acheron?
Visitors from above.
Look what you did again! Taking off only to get
Sila's just there to watch. Alright.
You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I see what you're saying.
Just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all human.
She looks cool. I'm not sure I'd be, you know, inclined pulling for her.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet.
Have we ever had an event star gremlin?
And this is Snowy.
Like, I don't count Bilo because she's done a banner.
All right, if you say so.
We haven't had Chibi event banner, right?
Behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this
I don't
tumultuous
think so.
region. Put me on high alert.
If you like on one Haku, pray don't even. Don't even.
Not from above the sky, but beyond.
Sparkle's gremlin.
Wow.
Sparky is gremlin.
Together. You're lucky you met us then.
Where's my 5-star
She
hook?
means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Maybe I have to settle for that one.
You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are
I have
so
to ship
many
it now.
refugees
Don't.
who haven't been freed in the temple.
Small support from Jun Lee.
To rescue and escort
Right.
the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
But yeah, this is gonna be the first Bilo.
Sorry if I offended you just now.
Bilo body type. Then it seems I need to go further in Chapter 2 in Zenless to unlock into the Pale Wasteland. Yeah, I think you might have to be done with all of the story currently available.
Friction really does spark.
And you really want that because into the Pale Wasteland gives you a lot of shit.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
So is she gonna be on remembrance? Or is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? Asking the real questions. I'm just gonna assume that in typical horror fashion, the next two patches are all remembrance. Could be. I guess they need to fill out the ranks. But yeah, I really do feel like they should add a 5-star light cone for remembrance to Herta store. What's the situation on Honkai started banners or free rewards right now, Hoko? As in how many days left? So everything kind of just hit over. Okay, I can't access it now because we're in immersive storytelling. So we just got a new batch of events like today. So you have a lot of time. Although a lot of it is, I'm guessing, gate kept by you know, being up to date with the story.
Born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
I do believe you get a 10 pull used for logging in.
Forces, Mr. Noldus.
No matter where you are in the story.
We want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want.
And also the anniversary is the anniversary next patch?
Enjoy the protection
Or is it the
of
patch
Yanis,
after?
the gate of infinity.
Maybe it's the patch
Don't
after.
make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern.
I'm assuming we're gonna get a bunch of shit for that.
But please,
They did a very
we
good
have
job
the right to choose our
last
own
anniversary.
fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysoseer. Oh, these two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may...
Anniversary better give me a way to trade in my Japage.
Was that?
Dude, imagine you can sell standard banner items for
We are priests from
5 pulls each. Please.
Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
Do it for one.
Days ago, I
Yeah.
watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akuma, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
So this planet is basically going to shit.
Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds
How many
of
pulls do you get back once you hit E6?
My friends,
Oh, wow,
I
wow.
have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
I should know because I keep getting it in Genshin. Is it
He can
5?
also answer any questions you may have.
I think you get 5 back. Like, it should at the very least be 10, but yeah, I think it's 5. So 100 charge. Yeah, I think so. I think so, yeah. Which is, you know, 1/18 of getting back to hard pit again, so yay! Small consolation, I guess.
You two
Small is the
are
word.
Truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go
I feel like once you max the standard banner character, you shouldn't be able to pull that one.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Dalheng is finally going to be able to jump.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next.
I think they just need to add any units pre 1.6 for the hoodie. Yeah.
It's more like the other way
I made videos talking about it. Like, my biggest gripe with the horror games is that they never add anything to the standard banner. Genshin has done, but you know,
Thy humble descendants doth
too
surmount
far in
the
between
myriad
the additions.
passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales
A lot of other
of
gachas will have a system where, you know, all the characters just get added automatically after some time.
Declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon
Which is a good way to do it if your entire standard banner cast is gonna be, you know, dog shit after half a year.
once again stir the ripples of past reverie.
That's a pretty little cutscene.
How's that possible? It This is very fair.
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
I'll happily lose a 50-50 for more around May. Yeah, it's like, you know, I obviously lost the 50-50 now on Herta's banner, and I got Bailu. I would have been a hell of a lot less disappointed if I had gotten, say, a Wawa, say, a Ruan Mei, Luocha.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here,
Fucking Blade.
speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
I don't need that Luocha. No, same. Same. I think Ying might be the only guy I ever pulled on. I think it was like, oh, you know what? Let's go 110 pull. Oh, here he is.
Mr. Noldus!
You miss a trick with adventure. No, I don't want adventure. Stinky.
Unite our goals. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right.
Mr. Noldus.
It's for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your
I like
eyes,
Triby's color scheme.
the protector of the holy city is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
Videos.
You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
Strife Titan.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey.
Yeah, like there's all the Titan names learned in this place.
Please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything.
Yeah, he does have some paladin vibes with him. What is this? What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Or like some more local level
Just
items
as the word implies.
or ions?
It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Is this the sequel to Bellboy?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our 2 friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature.
There's a Titan carrying that big ball. Kefali.
Willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Oh, something big. Oh, wait, they have dinosaurs? Heck yes. Alright.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
Dude, if we get a Remembrance character that has dinosaurs as summons, or member sprites. Assume it's meant to be Atlas. Yeah, probably, right? I think I'm gonna dig this place. Ride the Dromas and head to the Holy City.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City.
Dromas taxis, yeah.
First-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try.
You think will get to actually control them, or is it just gonna be like a cutscene move? Ride the Dromas. Dromas, let's all this. This man's name Paimon? Thankfully not.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the Dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty. We've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left.
The only human city left, eh?
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
Suffering is bad for your health, other aside from man. I actually think it's good for you. We shouldn't have it too good. Wait, what? I feel like I missed a story beat. I saw more than one preview. That escalated.
Let us dance once more. Be up your body and mine. I'll go easy this time.
Another journey.
Can you find the answer?
Still long. I weep for the departed.
Shit, does he have like 1 HP left? Ah. Oh god, we have another clock statue. Of course we do.
Dream vanished. Allow me to purge the roots
Of course we do.
Let's play for Series 50.
So I'm guessing that's how you level up your remembrance main character. Cool enemy designs, I like them.
Clouds scattered. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mine.
Yeah, you just got an offer.
Everything in this world.
Nice. I'm not gonna be able to go for much longer because I need to head to bed. I work early as hell in the morning.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
It doesn't seem as bad as Loki statue.
I beg of you.
Yeah, I remember turning upside down everything in Penconi to level up harmony.
Strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Oh.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Time Titan.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Yeah, this is like playing Prince of Persia.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikidor to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies.
Dude, we really have a tendency to like a pair of shits kicking off, eh? Humanity is doomed.
There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I first for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Why does that sound older than me?
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant you...
I don't agree, Kai. You have such a strong and burly voice. I think you're wrong.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already...
Yeah, I do. You do.
Of Kefali will shine upon all.
And how's your day been, Kai? And what are you up to?
Watch. No one
So they
will
has
die.
to it. Yeah.
The heroes will
It
protect
resonates.
the city.
Have a good boombox.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Is it some food? Maybe games? Yeah. Maybe Nikki got us a victory?
Unite our goals.
Shit, always targets Lingsha.
Be of your body and mind. Heroes fit me?
Another journey begins.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I wonder at what part in the story we'll encounter Akron again.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
So she can become several.
We are Trian.
Trian.
We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions. Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
D. Is that midday?
He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task
I'm
of
guessing
getting
that's
the
midday.
citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the sentry gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Dude, this is quite a view though. Holy shit. Reminds me of that place of the Elden Ring DLC.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around.
Okay, I think I like this guy.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
I still very much think that he should be fired.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks.
I'll go.
Who are you?
Enough, Mike. Come to destroy the holy city.
The truth, everything in this world.
I should give Akron ultimate, right? Yes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken,
Just Akron being Akron.
Citizens.
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
It kind of looks cool as shit.
Don't evade the
I
question.
definitely say it's the coolest
Love
mail they've
told
made.
us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance in mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must
Mad King, eh?
by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
It's a secret. Let's go with that.
Isn't that name also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect
That's
mortals at their core.
That's a cool ass mural.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames?
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
What a mess.
So I'm guessing we'll meet Aglea soon.
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and
Oh, it's...
two guests.
Shit, what's her name?
Welcome to Akama.
The side girl?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
She also has a scythe and butterflies?
Miss Casterus?
She looks awesome.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Pretty good. She is pretty cool.
That isn't for me to decide. All I can do
I
is
can
clear
see
the
that being
obstacles
like
and
the
guide you
anniversary
through
unit.
Mikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd
I
like
can
you
see
to
people
please
going crazy
follow
over
me
that.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Do we know what she'll be?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to
Like, just looking at this, I'm like, is this Nihility?
in the shadow of death.
But I'm not sure if they would put another Nihility as an anniversary unit. I hope not. Yeah, you keep hoping. One of these days. Surely, right?
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
I feel like this is very much Nihility though. Wait, did I fail? I need to redo it?
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously...
What did I do? I think I got too close to her. I was being a dumbo.
Troisos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
It would outwalk me when I got close.
I'm so glad that you're not.
Did you try sprinting? Because I think I tried sprinting
How
and it
much do
allowed
we
me.
trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? If you're standing here out of loyalty, and I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Does she join our party? No, she doesn't.
There'll be a way. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes. Allow me to purchase the time to cleanse the trail. Free still water.
Shit, I should have altered with Sparkle. Although maybe it doesn't even matter.
As you wish.
We're good.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable
Lady Aglaya?
and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there,
Cloud Strife.
let's turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Must turn into birds.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you.
There's the fake man we need.
Lady Aglaya instructs,
And the fake man we
no
deserve.
civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casperus.
Yeah, I'm getting more and more excited about Aglaya.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Mikado. They're all there in the distance.
I just love the segments where you get to like take 2 steps into the next cutscene. Mommy, I'm scared. Oh.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
Yeah, I know I wanted it, but now he's working on a man I can afford, right?
My weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart.
Yeah, they've thrown some freaking good units our ways.
This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
I was planning on skipping Sunday, but I also felt like I would regret it so much. Like during all of this, like 3.x. Since I'm kind of guessing that everybody will be playing with summons in this place. Also, it was a big buff for Topaz, and like.
And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
I can imagine E6 Topaz was struggling, yeah. Yes, she needed a boost. Wait. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. What's... Alright.
Deathly silence is the
right, new world means new puzzles. Hopefully they're good.
This watery veil,
I quite like
the arena of conflict.
Penconis. Maybe the one I like the least is whenever you control Brother Hanyu. It was fun in the beginning, but then it kind of goes stale.
Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear.
Some of them make me use my brain, I don't like it. That's what some of them were for me, like when you have to like help Brother Hanyu get to stuff by like moving shit and playing with mirrors. Ooh. Savage God, the Mad King, Incarnation of Strife. Wait, is this the Mad King?
More distorted?
The one and only?
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
We need to do it in slow motion.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. Please, allow me to purge the root. Both body and mind must be pure. Why don't we stop? Let's pick it up a notch.
Did you come here of your own from the still waters of oblivion? I guide the wandering souls.
Dude, it goes so slow. Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skills or ultimate experience glory stacks. Characters with glory can spell a number of attacking. Alright.
How about we dissipate that time to cleanse the filth? Wouldn't you agree? The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
I weep for the departed.
Ooh, dude, I barely touched this guy.
Justice reigns. It too shall fall. Another journey of existence, fleeting as the dawn's did, destined for oblivion.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Let's play. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Please, allow me to purge the root of this both body and mind. Must be pure. Let's pick it up a notch.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I guess this is a new echo. I feel like that's a little bit early to bring it out, right? But yeah, maybe. Oh, this is Agleia, right? Yeah, heck yes. Oh, she ran with wires? Like Evelyn?
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms.
Oh, dude, her voice acting. Hello.
The core flame isn't here.
The puppet master. I kinda like that trope. I really do.
New allies of Akima, welcome to Amphorius.
She looks cool as
While
shit.
this welcome banquet is far from elegant,
Yeah, she might actually be the Amphorius character I'm most
from this
excited about, just from design perspective.
treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as
Wait, is she blind?
curious about my eyesight.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
So she's a dolphin.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
See, I told him a heartwarming girl deep down. It's no fun memeing if March isn't present.
Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any
Dude,
different.
should I just not pull for Herta and just wait for Agleia? Nah.
When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We had long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste.
If we're not
such a
crushing
golden
March's joy, it's really worth it.
Alta Nikador's
Maybe that's where she's
attempt
sick in her room. It has nothing to do with the planet. She's just sick of us.
to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place.
I really like her voice acting.
Retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Agleia, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests.
She'll be unvoiced expansion.
No effort
Don't
in
even.
aiding the holy city. I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Memorial Market after you've grown tired.
So I wonder what her kit is. Like, what does she do?
I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
So wait, is the massive war being waged on the city done?
What an interesting.
We took out that guy and done?
I grow more and more curious about your cause. But
Guess it ended as sudden as it started.
properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Wouldn't count on anything else. Defense shred and ignore, respond, action advance. So is she a support? Or like debuffer? What path is she?
It's this way. Come with me.
No, she's DPS. Okay. Remembrance DPS. I'm guessing since she has her soldiers. She supports herself incredibly well. So I'm guessing you paired it up with Sunday. Who else? I feel like Sparkle fits in every team. Probably Sparkle. Sunday, Sparkle, healer. Boom. Oh, what's this? Listen to the Titan's echoes. She has a stacking speed increase. Oh yeah, interesting. So what element is she? Like, but she meant to use the new set, but maybe not. Because I don't think she was quantum. As of now, she can reach 400 speed. What? Okay, so yeah, she isn't meant to use the new set. Quite the opposite. It's probably the worst use of it. Follow Aglaia to the bath. As lovely as that sounds, I'm gonna have to call it. I need to pop to bed. Oh, get up early for work tomorrow. And she's lightning. Super fast lightning character. Interesting. Her damage scales on speed. Interesting. When does speed stop scaling? Because I'm assuming it has like some sort of like upper level where you know you don't get 10 turns per round. That sounds fun. That sounds unique. Yeah, definitely a new toy to play with. Yeah, it sounds like it. Finally, we're getting, you know, stuff that isn't, you know, pure break or follow-up break. Very interesting. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. We're definitely going to be exploring more in 3.0. So far, it's starting out kind of strong, I'd say. Kind of strong. And the place looks absolutely goddamn freaking gorgeous. Also soon, a new patch in Zenless dropping next week. We have a lot of shit to look forward to. And Twitchers, I'll find somewhere to raid you off to. And the background music isn't half bad. I fuck with this architecture. Yeah. I dedicated my entire left arm to this kind of architecture. Have a nice day, Hoko. You too, ya boy. It was a goddamn pleasure hanging out a little bit. Let's see if my credits work. They do. Bye boys, Minamitsuko. Thank you so much for the follows. And Pecorin and Danilo Diaz. Thank you so much for the follows on the YouTube. Dweber, Tobas, thank you so much for the subs. Mods, thank you so much for modding. I appreciate the heck out of it. If you're not in the Discord, peeps, get into the Discord. That's not how you spell Discord. Let's try again. It worked. So, who are we heading to? There is a lot of peeps on. Love Kai. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. And I'm sorry that I'm ending early, like this week, peeps. Or like early for me. I just need to get up really freaking early to work this week.
It's only blood in person.
It's only blood in person. Who are we going to? I don't really have anybody on Starhead, really. How good I could do with get the food anyhow. Dude, what we're having for food? Do I make a little night sandwich? I shouldn't, but damn, it's tasty. Maybe steak. Oh, steak is good. I'm not sure if I want to raid into someone doing Honkai now that I think about it. Maybe do Zenless. Because I don't want story spoilers. I don't know if I can be bothered though. Have you thought about pizza? Like, have we considered a pizza? I don't have any pizza. No, but like, don't you live on top of a pizza or do you live on an alcohol store? Or both? I wonder how far ahead of me Misfit is. I see that he's on Star L. Shit, he's ahead of me. Right, we're not in there. You know what? Let's go to Nyx. They were hung out there. Like, I don't want a Furia spoil because I would have hated getting Pencon spoiled. I live on top of everything. Hey, living on top of that life. I'm going to stream louder. Thank you so freaking much. I hope your studying goes well, my friend. So, Nyx, awesome person. They are doing Marvel Rivals. I don't think they are Jeff main, but let's see if we can go peer pressure them into doing some Jeff. People on the tube, sadly I can't raid you out with. So I'm just gonna say thank you so freaking much for hanging out, peeps. I really enjoy duo streaming. And most of YouTube peeps I only know from, like, you know, comments, but it's a different thing actually getting to, like, respond live, and I really fucking love it. Tomorrow, no stream, but I'll try and get some videos out. And Friday, let's party a little bit. Some party animals and maybe some other goodness. Peeps, I appreciate the hecking hell out of ya. Until next time, Haku out.